Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Man, I haven't said that in a long time. I'm up early. Welcome to the epilogue stream. Last stream we finished most of the stuff in Hallmare Isles. And I think we're going to be working on some Castle Ferdinand stuff today. Let me mess with my sound a little bit. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? First, yep. We are starting way earlier than we usually do. I'll be honest, I didn't really sleep last night. But you know, the good news is maybe I'll actually fix my sleep schedule now. It's so upside down, I might be able to flip it right side up after this. All right, we in. Sheep male is poorly fed. It's already starting. Let me go check on the animals. Please. Animals, do not die on me. I just got here. But yeah, last stream we completed basically everything. But I want to build the base. We didn't complete the base, so I'm gonna work on the base a little bit today. That is the plan. Why so early? Just woke up, took a shower, and saw early stream. I didn't sleep at all, I'll be real. Like, completely. I haven't slept since the last stream. And, I mean, it is what it is. That's why I'm streaming a little bit early, because I bet you I'm gonna crash out tonight. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what's up, Kira? What's up, Trevor? What's going on, guys? Yep, we early today. It's been a long time since we've done a morning stream. I feel like over like the past season or so, I've pushed my streams back further and further. I used to start streaming at like 1, so I would like to get back to that in the future. So maybe because I'm messing with my schedule, I can get back to our original times. But I'm here to buy some animal feed because my animals are still dying. I checked to make sure the mod that I had was still there. I'm still using that mod, but I don't know if it's stopping the animals from getting themselves hurt. One of those days, if you sleep, you won't make it to usual stream. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I'll be honest. It was a mix of I couldn't sleep, and then since I couldn't sleep, I played World of Warcraft. So if anything, you can blame World of Warcraft for my lack of sleep. I got to level 22. We're grinding out here, boys. How am I doing? I'm running on fumes, but you know, we're here. I figure we could do a little bit of maintenance. I didn't know what I wanted to do today, so I figured I still had some stuff left over that I wanted to do in Bellwright, so why not work on it? The goal in the future is to maybe use this save for future late game stuff. Oh, they're out of food completely. At least, are you making food? Please tell me you have food. She does. These guys have 9. Do we even have chickens? Where are the chickens? Oh no. Did they die while I was gone? Please, chickens. Where's the chickens? 2 chickens. Where did they all go? What happened to my chickens? My pigs are highly stressed. Oh my gosh. How do I solve this? They have no food. It's pure chaos out here, guys. Why are you giving the cows? Why do the cows have so much food? How about this? How about you share some food with the rest of the animals? I mean, the sheep are, honestly, the sheep are good. It's mostly the singular pig that's dying. You were playing WoW and forgot sleeping. You could tell me I'm a gamer. Nah, I'll be honest. I got off at like 2 planning to sleep, and then I never went to sleep, and then I got back on at 5. So if anything, I just took like a 3-hour break. I might have to actually swing by Hallmare to turn in a bunch of this like dolls to your alcohol, but really it doesn't matter that much. So I'm just gonna like shove it in here. But now it's like storming outside too. It's kind of a vibe. Supposedly it's gonna snow tonight, so we'll see what happens there. Animal feed is being made. Oh yeah, Christina said for me to check if I have animal villagers, because I mean I just saw one with animal feed. They have to be feeding them. I have 1 animal. I have two animal handlers. I wonder if I need maybe a couple, maybe like 1 for each pen. I feel like that'd be a little extra. Let me go back to, I mean, let me check and see if there's anything I can research. I'm not going to worry about armor too much anymore, because I feel like the Hall Mayan stuff we got is the best gear we could be using. That being said, there's always some cool new daggers or weapons that we could learn. I feel like I got the best set I'm going to be having, honestly, so I don't feel like I can really upgrade anything. At least for me personally. I recall last stream we built a foraging lodge, right? Smelter foraging lodge. I have to move a couple of these buildings over. Smelter's done too. All right, we move both. The plan today is to enclose Castle Ferdinand completely with walls, because it's now truly a castle without walls. But I think they were a little low on some resources. Where is cured rope? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna queue up cured rope so it's the top one. Top it up. Stream just, or day just started. Gonna make some breakfast before going live, an hour and a half. Want to stream ASAP, go get back into coding. Sounds good, dude. Now I'll probably be here for a couple hours. I don't know if I'll do a full like 4 or 5 hour stream. It really depends if or when we get these walls done. It's gonna cost a lot of resources, so it might take a while. But if we're focusing only on the village, I feel like we could do this. I feel like we could get this done. Who sells? Someone's got to be selling cured rope around here. Animal feed is being made. Let me go check and see if I left anything on the ship. I know we had so much stuff that we got from the ship. That I probably just left down here. I got a good amount of money too. I might do a bunch of trades. I got 30k renown, so I could probably hire 3 or 4 dudes. Ship cargo. Cargo for days. Oh my god. Holy. What do we even start with? I guess food. Food and weapons. Give me all the weapons. All the broken weapons. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Then I guess some salt. Fill out the rest. I'm gonna leave most of the food here. I know they're going to destroy it, but let me eat one of these. Swap this out, and one of these. So I'll have some food for my food bag. Uh-oh, we have people attacking again. I just want to make sure that once we get these walls up, we're not constantly having this problem, because this is, I feel like, our main issue. These guys just kind of show up into the base. Can I charge? Oh, I can charge an attack. It's not really working. Wait. Okay. So if I charge the attack and wait for them to shoot, I can like get in between them before they hit. I should have been doing this earlier. All right, well, broken stuff has to go over to the other base. We can put the food in here. Y'all really need a lot more food than this. I'll probably get some more fields going. I think I'm going to take the team over and get some wheat so we can bring a bunch of wheat in. Gamers Best Slide 2026 might not be a long stream. We'll see how my we'll see how I last. Like I said, right now I'm running on fumes, but we'll see what happens. We need to get the walls done at the very least. I would like to try and get the walls completed. I feel like we have most of the buildings. It's really just the walls at this point. But I can take more cured rope and deliver it. I'm gonna send a couple trades. I think Far North sells resin. I'm gonna send a full cart of like 4 guys to pick up all the resin, all the cured rope, and in return you can sell simple arrows, sturdy arrows. What's fulfillable? Straw. I feel like I need the straw. Rope? You can have rope. River reeds. Take some flax. You can have cob. Axes or copper hammers. We have 51 thatch at South Post. Here, you take this 18. Actually, no. Take the planks instead. It's gonna cost us like 250. You know what? That's not that big of a deal. For what it's worth, that's not that big of a deal. Lord Ferdinand, we're working on your base right now. Just be patient with us. Worst can happen if you fell asleep over the keyboard. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. Fall asleep midstream. I don't think that'd be a great idea. I have fallen asleep playing World of Warcraft once when I was a kid. I think that's the only time I've ever fallen asleep playing a video game. I was truly an addicted child. Foraging Lodge. The Foraging Lodge, so the house is done. Foraging Lodge should probably go in the corner. Maybe right here. I'll move the Foraging Lodge right there, and I'm gonna move the smelter, because there should also be a smelter. I don't know where the blacksmith stuff is gonna be, so I'm gonna probably start it over here. So smelter will be right across from the cook. I think all we're missing are blacksmith, armor smith, and maybe charcoal burner. I mean, that would be funny. That'd be a little embarrassing if that actually happened. Let me take these books. You guys do not need all these books here. Too many books. Honestly, we could bring the library over here, or we could start another library. I got to see how much a library costs to build. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Did they add castle building? They added wooden palisades, no castles, but there are mods to add castle, like stone castle structures. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just building a fortress, essentially. I'm preparing it for the next update when we have another big update, because tier 4 is being worked on. We have a distillery and orchard, and it does sound like we are going to get stone structures in tier 4, maybe a wooden structures, like wooden buildings as our, like, I'm trying to think of it the right way to put it. A lot of the buildings that you see in Hallmer Isles look like the distillery, so I feel like a lot of them are going to look like that. But we do see a lot of castle walls, so I feel like that will be a part of tier 4. But for now, we just have wooden walls. But they are usable. They are usable, sorry. Oh my gosh, my pigs. Why are you dying? I gave you so much food. Piggies. I swear I didn't neglect you. Oh my god, the piggies. Well, I'm gonna take some of the food out and give it to our few piggies. I mean, for the most part, they're not even that upset. They're fine. They're fine. They're not even. There's nothing wrong with them. Who is this? Urchas? Urchas poorly fed, but you're fed. And that's what counts. I'm going to bed. Where's Lord Ferdinand? Your house is complete, Lord Ferdinand. Your abode. Follow me. I shall take you. It was a dirty bubble. What's the next live stream? So I said I was going to be doing some variety this week. I think I'm going to do... I got to check. Honestly, let me see if I can pull up my calendar really quick. Come on, Lord Ferdinand. Says you're going to build a castle. Well, castle for... Should I change my stream name? Are people going to be coming in here asking if I'm building a castle? Castle Ferdinand is the name of the base. What are you guys doing here? But it is going to be completely enclosed by walls. Who let you guys in? You scared Lord Ferdinand. And then there was one. Oh, I love this spear. I can just destroy their shield. All right, Ferdinand, come home. Where are you going? Why are you running? Here, I'll change it to Fort Ferdinand, so it doesn't feel clickbaity. And that wasn't the intention. That was just the name of the base that I've been calling it. So I'll just change it to Building Fort Ferdinand. It is still going to be enclosed keep-wise. We will have walls all the way around. Where did Ferdinand go? No, that's right. I changed it already. Simple as that. But now I got to change the name of the base. Ferdinand, come back. My lord. I must take you to your manor. That's fine, Sid. You weren't the first one who said it, and it was consecutive, so I was like, maybe I should just change that. I don't wanna mislead people, make them think I'm building like a castle structure or anything. All right, Lord Ferdinand, here is your home, your manor, your abode, and my bed inside your house. All right, let me pull my calendar. Next up that I have planned. So Friday, there's a survival crafting game that comes out called Gold River Project that looks kind of interesting. I'm considering playing that. Next Friday, not this Friday, but the Friday after is when Vampire Bloodlord Rising, aka Vampire Dynasty, comes out. So we're gonna be doing that. The day before that, Code Vein comes out. I think that I might just play that one off stream, because that one's kind of more of a Souls type game that I enjoy. We are going to be starting our Enshrouded run probably on the 7th of February. I think that's going to be the day that we start. And I said we're going to be doing a multiplayer run. So if anybody wants to join our multiplayer run of Enshrouded, be sure to stop by the stream early in February. Swing, you won't. All right, back to business. Here's where the wall is starting. So we're getting it built, or at least we're getting it started right now. We're gonna need a lot of cured rope. So I bought some resin because I think that's what we need for cured rope. What's up, Rogue? Love Enshrouded. I played like maybe a couple hours and I did enjoy it, so I do want to play it some more. I want to get in depth in it. Can't do anything on Saturday because of skiing. We'll most likely be doing our Enshrouded streams on the weekends as usual, so Saturday, Sunday, and then maybe Tuesday, Thursday we'll do some. So you don't have to, like, assuming I see how it works, I don't think you have to be at like the first stream to go to the other ones. I think you can kind of just join as long as I have it open. Let me throw these books in here. Get in there, y'all. Get it. Actually, let me read one of these. Let me throw these in. What are my skills? Do I have anything that's 9 out of 10? Like my agility, maybe? Agility and strength are 9 out of 10. So I'm gonna read a level 5 book. Since I'm using a melee a lot today, or the last couple streams, let's read a level 5 melee book. What's up, Catfish? Also, what's up, Stephanie? How you guys doing? Who has my flatbread? Probably Lord Ferdinand. Lord Ferdinand runs the mafia in this world. All right, they have thatch just in case they need it. Let me triple check and see what they use to make cured rope, because yeah, if it's resin, I'm gonna bump this up to like 50, 60. The caravanners aren't back yet, but when they get back here, they're gonna be bringing, I think, like 170. Any plans for Hightail or Vintage Story? I've seen a lot of people playing Hightail. I don't have it though, so I doubt I'll play it. I was considering doing a stream of Noble Legacy, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it. it's all up in the air what I'm feeling like probably for the next week or so. I think I'm also gonna work on some videos. I might do a little Bellwright video, maybe a couple. But then beginning of February, we're gonna start a new run. I think we're gonna be playing Enshrouded, Nested Lands. If the anniversary of KCD drops drop something, we might do something with that. And then obviously if we hear any updates about Sengoku or Medieval Dynasty, I'll probably check them out. But I doubt we'll see anything from them, maybe. Or at least we won't see anything from Medieval, I think, until March in the earliest, if we see anything. It's still a little up in the air, I think. Oh, and I got a bunch of guys here. Build different. Can I call y'all up real quick? I need you guys to go put your stuff away really quick, because I'm gonna borrow you. Put it all away. Nested Lands. Yeah, I played the... Uh-oh. Somebody got injured. What happened, Daddy? Oh, guys, you're not supposed to be part of A-Team. I'm sorry. Or Built Different. Why are you guys a part of Built Different? I might have messed with stuff a little bit. I might have to reconfigure all my groups. Whoops. Might have gotten a couple people injured. They finished the gatehouse. Nice. Grab a little bit of food, team, because I want to get a bunch of wheat. So while they're getting ready and prepared, I'm going to go grab some animal feed, which will hold them over for a little while. But I played the demo of Nested Lands a little bit, and I enjoyed it. So I think we're going to be trying some Nested Lands in the future. I am planning on streaming Vampire Bloodlord Rising. Apparently they might be doing a multiplayer playtest before release. So maybe I'll do that on stream. I'll also do day of release. I think that's like the 31st. You guys only have rough. That's not great. I mean, it seems like maybe they made enough food over the night. If we bring in this wheat, we won't have any food problems. So how about we call everybody up to come over to the wheat fields? I'll meet you there. But until then, I'm gonna hold everybody over, because nobody's gonna be delivering stuff or doing anything. Waiting on Hyrule's PR to pay the king's tax. I don't know, I like Minecraft, and I was really hyped about Hytale initially, but I don't know. I'm not too drawn towards it right now. But I'm sure I would enjoy it if I played it. I'll probably just try it later. Never tried this, but you could build a forager camp or huts next to the wheat fields. They would collect and deliver it to you. I mean, if I made an outpost, maybe. I'm sure if I made an outpost and put a sign there, I could just like walk over there and just grab like 100 wheat at a time. What I'm gonna do is I think I might add some, what the heck, Jocelyn? What I might do is add some fields. So add like a field in Calastovia, add a field over here. Let me remove these guys. Should not be a part of Build Different. Don't want to get them killed on accident. Yeah, what happened was I guess they were all like in a full group, so it called a bunch of people that I think I brought over from the previous base. So like they tried to run over here and they got caught by bandits and died or got injured. So that's why I had to remove them. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's going on, man? These guys just don't stop eating. I feel like the cows eat less. Yeah, there's some animal feed. Once they pick up the wheat. All right, the two chickens still have animal feed at least. Once they pick up the wheat, we shouldn't have any more problems getting animal feed for a while. And they're killing people along the way. I could put some outposts down that would help a little bit in terms of resources. I could see that wheat idea working. I don't know if I could have them deliver it. I mean, it's not a terribly dangerous area. There might be some wolves on the road, but not that bad. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, dude? I'm just gonna leave the bodies. We don't need them. If I want loot, I'll just go farm the Cassian scum. How large is the map compared to Oxbow or the Valley? Hard to say. Probably bigger. Oh, it's winter. We can't get wheat. What a waste of a trip, guys. I forgot we can't get wheat in the winter. All right, well, we already have the team here. Let's go on a killing spree. We gotta do something with these guys. I'm gonna send half of them home, honestly. They really don't need that many guys. They could probably be fine with about 15. Keep the Gabriels. Maybe move these two out. This guy's building. All right, 20. I don't know how their armor is, so the 20 guys should be fine. Go get them, team. At the very least, you're gonna go get me something. It's hard to say if the map is bigger. I mean, it's definitely bigger than Oxbow, easily. I mean, it's probably bigger. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's probably bigger. There's also another zone that you can go to that also has more places you can explore. I don't really know the dimensions of the map, so I guess that's a hard question for me to answer. On Vampires, if you're already on the bug hunt, you can run beta once it's released. I think you already have the key, if not. I saw they were doing another playtest. I was kind of waiting to see what happened with that. Wheat is dormant in winter, yeah. Basically every herb is dormant. So you can't get flax, you can't get hemp, you can't get garlic. Our food supplies are dwindling, my liege. Yo, like legit, where's all the food? Everything's breaking today, I guess. We need mushrooms. Here, let's order some mushrooms from Herndine. Queen's tax evaders. How many mushrooms are you selling? 150? All right, give me the full. Here, give me some cured rope. And then in return, I'll give them clothes. More clothes. Some axes. Some fish. Sure, you can have potatoes. I'm gonna keep the rope. Start with that. Big money, big money. You need garlic, flax, and herbs in winter? No, you can't. Are you talking about through the field? Yeah, I mean, they can keep working on them in the field, but you can't, like, find them out in the world. Like, everything is gone. At least until spring hits. You can only get wood, logs. I don't even think you can get mushrooms. Yeah, you can't even get the mushrooms. All right, go charge them, y'all. I'm not even going to be there and help them. I think they can do it on their own. Do we still have that barn full of, like, raw food? A little bit, but I don't know, it's looking kind of bad. Here, we got smoked fish going. Please do not kick. Campfire with cauldron, campfires. We have so much meat. You know what? Do a campfire. We have so much raw meat that could just be like thrown onto the fire and cooked up. So I'm gonna put that down. How they doing? How they doing? Let's go check out them. Are we building that castle? We built the gate. We have a gate, but that's about it so far. I bought a bunch of resin so we can get a bunch of cured rope supply going, because that's going to be the main thing we need for building the walls that we don't have. They're on holding, not charging. I mean, I told them to attack, so they should still have done it. I sent them directly into the mess. Give me that flag. Give me those chests. Give me your money. All right, now come pick up this loot. After they pick up the loot, I'm gonna send them to the next place. All right, go to this one next. Let's clear all the camps. Do you think we could clear all the camps today too? You missed one. Don't worry, I'll get it. It would be a lot of work. There are many bases around. But if I sent small groups, like 2 or 3 groups, they could definitely cut through them pretty quickly. Now, the easiest way for it to like fight, I guess, the camps without being there is like telling them to move like right outside so that they group up and then sending them in. So charging would be helpful. If they had like archers that were out of the way, they probably wouldn't have fought them. What is happening here? How did he live that? That's crazy. Dude is naked. Hey, what do you got on your cart? 13 potatoes? Get yoinked. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? I'm out of here. I just stole the dude's potatoes. Thank you for the loot. Can I go? What you guys have is pretty much useless, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go check and see. I need to see what buildings we need left, because I moved over a forager and a smelter. I want to make sure we have enough space before I like start building all the walls around. here's our measly wall, y'all. That's right, they're not getting in here. There's no way they could possibly get in this base. This is kind of cool though. I like the lighting up here. That's really cool. We're gonna need a lot more walls though. Whole lot more walls. What's up, William? How you doing? Village is looking really cool. Yeah, I was trying to plan this to be like a, I don't know. I tried to plan it out a little bit just so you can kind of see it from above a bit more. So like I placed some roads, had like a central area. Like I said, all we're missing are the blacksmith and the armor smiths, which I might just move over because I don't know, there's nothing they really need to be working on with them at the moment. So let's take the blacksmith and move it like here. Yeah, that works. Let's have it flip this way. I was saving this space for maybe another food cellar, but they're not even filling this food cellar up. Here, I got some more food for you guys. Don't eat all of it. I don't need any of this. And a broken bow. Yeah, I'm gonna put a as much as they probably don't need it. I want to put another campfire over here. All right, let's go get some sleep. Let's get some rest. Really want bananas. I mean, they started adding like trees and orchards and stuff recently. Maybe they would do something like that. Would that really fit? Oh, I forgot my house is at the other base now. I keep forgetting I sleep at the new base. I gotta get used to that. Might build a full castle with the wicker basket next to it, and the cat would only care about the baskets. Where is Lord Ferdinand, honestly? Lord Ferdinand? Where did he go? Oh, Lord Ferdinand, there you are. I was afraid you ran off for a second. I don't know if I put him... Okay, I did put him in cottage. He was removed. Come back to the cottage. Oh, so who are you guys? Y'all just show up. I need to get the Ashborn sword back. I don't know. Not being able to get through defenses is kind of annoying with the spear. As nice it is being able to have, I don't know, a little bit of stabbing. I'm getting beaten up by some tier 2s. Yeah, I gotta go get my sword back. Sorry, Hall Iron Spear. It just ain't working out. But I'm gonna sleep first. Oh, they cleared more. Oh, I gotta pick up the flags first. Here, you guys head home. Before I sleep, I gotta pick up those flags. What's the strange building I passed? Which one? This one? This is a tier 4 building. This is the distillery. This is how we make ales and wine. It's a tier 4 building. The only tier 4 building that we have and I think is available. Lord Ferdinand, you are homeless. You're just gonna have to be homeless for a little while, I guess. The building that looks like a gate? That's a gate. That's what that is. That is called the Palisade. That is the new walls. So we got stairs with battlements that we can add on to them. We also have the gatehouse and then the gate pieces. So there's like 4 different pieces you can use for walls. Hence Castle Ferdinand, but I guess Fort Ferdinand now. Don't mind if I do. I'm not here to pick up lots of loot here. I'm just mostly trying to make it safer, so I'm gonna grab the flags. It would be nice if they just grabbed the flags themselves after they cleared. But that's not how it works. Are you stuck? Gabriel? Better start heading up there. Oh, he's in a fight? Are you dancing? Are you doing the thing where you're like spinning around each other? Constantly getting stuck? Oh, that's a pig. About to get gutted, pig. All right, I one-shotted the pig. Give me your meat. Fur. And some other meats. Hey, you missed some. You missed a couple of them. a couple, more than a couple. Give me that flag. I'm taking your flag. Oh. Where you guys going? Oh yeah, they can't attack because they have like a temporary time where they don't attack, or at least some of them won't, because I took the flag from them. That's too bad. Too bad for you. All right. Give me all the food. I'll pick up some of the loot since I have room. I'm sure there's people that would enjoy this food at the bases. Straps, not so much. Looking for just basic food. Doesn't need to be amazing or anything. Let me dismiss these guys. They need to go home. Drop these arrows. Kind of garbage. Oh, there's some good food. Get rid of the straps. They just put the flag back. I don't think they did. Nah, this is just a different flag. I should really have a sign down here though, let's be real. I need more. Gabriel is annoyed. Maybe because you're dead. Couldn't be me. Dog? Sorry, dog. I'll take the dog with me though. I don't have any room. Never mind. I can't carry all this. Too much loot, not enough space. And it's not really my priority anyways. I might come out here and make some more signs though, if I need them. Just for convenience sake. There's the sign. Do I run faster without my spear out? Feels about the same. All right, let's go home. To our new home. Is there a mod that allows you to put fast travel signs on your own roads? Because it would be nice if I could put my sign right next to my house. But I might be asking for too much doing that. All right, plenty of food to go around. And more bandits coming in. It's like, it's every day, bro. It's every day. It says it's lowering threat, but it doesn't feel like the threat's being lowered. There he is. I should have gone that mod. I mean, I could still get that mod. Perhaps in the future. Because then I could put it like right in the center, because I think it'd be cool to be in the center, or like on the road right next to my house. So like right here. So I just spawn right next to the house and just go to sleep. Day 205. All right. Hopefully a safe day. I'm gonna go find my Ashborn sword. So I think I'll like that a little bit better. They finished the campfire. Best start smoking some food. Yeah, I don't really care what you do. You can do on any of them. I have cauldrons set up too, so they should be cooking with cauldrons when they get the resources. We're gonna need some more farms over here for them to automate that a little bit better. But in time, we'll get that done in time. I feel like it's been a day. They should have had enough time to make a bunch of cured rope. I wasn't checking to see if it was being crafted over the day. But I feel like we should have some. All right, who has my Ashborn sword? Was anybody strong enough to wield the Ashborn sword? Nope. Then it's mine. Put the spear away. All we need is the Ashborn sword. And we'll be good. Eat some stew. Throw some beetroots in this box. Check and see if that cured rope got finished, at least some of it. 20 cured rope, nice. Exactly what we need. I think we also need hardwood logs and planks. So I'll deliver these over. I think all we need to do is move 2 more buildings over, and then we can build the walls all the way around. We just need to get the blacksmith and the charcoal burner. I think those are the only 2 that we're missing. Oh, you're back again? Well, guess what I have? Your worst nightmare. A lot easier. So much easier. Definitely prefer the two-handed sword over the spear, honestly. The spear's nice in like combat with another team. Wait, construction. This wasn't a new one, right? This shouldn't be a new one. All right, it's not. They just gotta move everything over still, I guess. The smelter got moved over, so I should queue this up so that they start working on it. I would say top up steel to 20 iron ingots. Let's say 20. We could say 10 to 10, copper to 10. They're gonna need charcoal, which is from the charcoal burner. I think we're gonna have to have a second charcoal burner. So let me start another charcoal burner in the other base, because that's where we have all the resources to make it. And then we'll move it over. Because I don't think we can take this one away from them. So tier 3 coal burner. Can I fit it on the hill in the back? Doesn't need to be anywhere special. All right, so what does it take to make these walls? What are we gonna have to deliver? Basic palisade walls are not it. At least I don't think so. And we need a palisade wall with battlements, which is gonna be logs, hardwood planks, and cured rope. So it's gonna be a lot of cured rope for all of this. I mean, if they keep making it, they keep up with the cured rope, it should not be a problem. Next building I guess we can move is the armorer. So let's get the armorer going next. Sign mod is called unrestricted signs. I'll make a note of that. Thanks for checking that out for me. Yeah, we have workshop, but we want the armorer. It would make the most sense being around the blacksmith, but not a whole lot of space over here. I could put it like this. So blacksmith, armorer. I would say the charcoal burner could be on the outside, honestly. And then we just put another food cellar here. And then after that, we just need the tool maker, which would be, or the workshop, which would be this guy. Oh, we can make a bunch of hall iron shields. Might save it though. Let's go swing by Calastovia. Say what's up to Anne, but more importantly, just go and take her moss. Yeah, give me all that moss, and I'll take some river reeds to go with it. Bring it back. I think they have everything else. It's just the moss that they aren't able to produce. I really want winter to hurry up and end, because the sooner winter ends, the sooner I can start the fields again. Here, do we have any grain? Let me look up for grain. Storage, grain. Looks like it's mostly in this building. I just need like 30. That should be plenty. I also want to move this. It's a little, it's not important, but for consistency's sake, move that guy there. Build another one. And then check and see if we got the mud. If we got the mud, then they're fine. If not, we gotta order mud. 11 mud. We have enough, but I'm gonna order more because that's gonna be all of our mud. So fill up on 40. Here, I'll send like 4. So I'm just gonna buy stuff in bulk. Fishing rods. We're out of fishing rods. 27 for fishing rods. That's cheap. Give me all your fishing rods. And your river reeds. And in return, I'll give them bows. I'll give them eggs, nails. Gotta keep the cob. Take the bandages, the flax. Meat, helmets. It's weird that they only want 2 potatoes and 2 radishes. Simple arrows, get rid of those. We don't use those. And keep the turnips because we don't have a lot. So we're making... Yeah, we're making like 500 out of that. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm gonna go find some more builders to move over here though. We need some more builders. So there's wheat, there's some wheat grain. This field is flax. What is this field? This field should be wheat. And then let's do another field. Farm. If I can fit it in the back, the better. Not feasible. I mean, it's a bit uneven. Having this anywhere? Like, what about here? This, there we go. I was like, that should totally work. This field's gonna be, I guess, a mix of food. Doesn't really matter what. Honestly, anything but flax and wheat. They can do whatever they want with this field. I'm gonna go find a couple laborers and maybe another farmer, because we do have room. Laborers, I believe, are in Blackridge. A fierce laborer animal handler. Lilius Collie. I'm gonna go get her. Yeah, you definitely have a lot more control over how your fields work in medieval. At least when you want to place them. Unless you're trying to rotate them, then in that case you won't be able to rotate your fields for the life of you. Oh yeah, there's a garden. The garden isn't new. I think that came out maybe like 6 months ago, maybe like a year ago. Where's Lilius? I built it before, but I don't. It's mostly just for like decoration plants. The lowlands is dangerous. Would you like to join us? Perfect. I will see you in South Post. See you there. Dismissed. All right, we need another laborer, maybe a farmer. This also has farmers in the village. Glutton, tireless prodigy. I think I've specifically not gotten you. Pessimist, stalwart, nomad. Let me look at this guy. Royce Roland. Royce Roland. Let me double check your skills. So glutton means you're gonna eat more, obviously. That's fine. You have less movement speed, but you have more stamina, and you're prodigy. I mean, why not? You're gonna be mainly farming anyways. This lady is gonna be building. And then she's also good at animal handling, crafting and cooking. I'm gonna say crafting second or third. And you can go home. Yours good skills are harvesting and animal handling as well, so I'll make you second harvester. Nah, it's for different stuff. It's like snow petals and sunflowers. They're unique things that you grow in there. Yeah, I grew one in the last village. I mean, I could grow one again. It doesn't really cost a lot. Let me make sure I got it researched. Garden, yeah. I'll build a little garden. I gotta go get some garden seeds though. So let me go stop by the herbalist by Bradford. I think this is the dude that sells all the decorative seeds. Where am I? I was like, this doesn't look familiar. I got completely turned around for a second. Herbman, Thomas, can I buy sunleaf seeds? Blossom veil seeds? I think that's it for the garden, but I'll still get turnip. I'm literally rich. Give me all your seeds. Castle Ferdinand's gonna need a lot. Or sorry, Fort Ferdinand's gonna need a lot. And they are very busy. Enemies at the destination. We really need those walls. They don't let up. But if I keep killing them, it should lower the threat. Are you in my garden? Are you stealing my apples? I won't have this. Do not touch my apples. All right, seeds for everybody. And then I'll start a little garden. The garden can go... Here, what if we put the garden in town? Like, what if the garden was, like, right next to... the farm shed? Or what if we put the garden by our house? That's a better idea. Let's put the garden behind the house if it fits. There we go. A little backyard garden. So yeah, sunflower, snow petals, blossom veil, and sunleaf clusters. Nah, flax cannot go in there. You still gotta set priorities in the farms for that. How are we doing on those builds? It doesn't seem like a lot has moved over yet. What about the other building? Yeah, that one hasn't been moved over either. What's taking y'all so long? We need more laborers? Should I reprioritize laborers again? Or bring some more carpenter hammers over. I bet that would help. I was hoping I could wait for the buildings to be done first, because they kind of have like extra space they take up if they're not like completely built. I think the reason is because it's just for decorative plants. Anything that's just like to put down for visual, that's what goes in the garden. Ooh, a pearl? Nice. I do like me some pearls. How we do now here, y'all? Are we breaking down? Looks like we breaking down. Yeah, slowly but surely we're breaking down. I'm gonna see if I can find some food, and then I might try and sleep. I feel like we're gonna get a reclamation party anytime now. It's been a while. But it's about time. What else should we take over? Did I get more cured rope? I know I need to take logs and hardwood planks over in the future. Maybe not rope because, or not rope. Maybe not hardwood planks because I think we have that over there. But maybe regular logs. Pros give huge amount of rep. If only I had rep to build. I have max rep with everybody. I can sell them. Now, if I see a traveling caravan person, they will buy my pearls if I have any. All right, let's sleep yet again. Hope for some progress in the morning. Did I ever set this guy? Whatever this guy is. Smelter. Hit. Let's copy settings from CF mining post. And then mining post, wherever that is, I'm gonna cancel it. I don't think you're gonna find these things. But maybe they will. Tin crude stone. Sure, we can put crude stone on there. Back to the pit. My cow Waggy is starving. Waggy, no. Wait, is Waggy a new cow? Or is that like he's actually starving? Waggy is a baby. But Waggy's not the youngest baby. The other ones seem fine. So I'm just gonna go to bed. I can even check animal feed. Yeah, we have 13 animal feed. Still waiting for winter to finish so we can go get wheat, which will help a little bit. I think there's like 100 wheat here that I can deliver over for it as well. The problem is we make a lot of bread. And I think that uses all of our grain up because we grind it into flour. Oh, a new day. Thank goodness. All right, in this case, let's call him up and let's go get that wheat. Gonna get wheat for days, wheat for days. Last time we went here, we got like 1,000 wheat. So I'm gonna try for another 1,000. . Let's do, I mean, 31 guys. Start heading down there. Anybody that's not a part of the group, I want to see them disconnect here. It seems like we got the right group. Nobody's completely connected. But they should have enough time to get over to the field so they can get our wheat for us. Our wheat. And I might go find another. Yeah, I have enough to hire at least 2 more guys. Did we ever get that 3rd compost bin done? We did. Let's deliver the 3rd compost bin. Threat is only 2%? Then why do they keep attacking us? Lilius was injured? Alright, you know what, guys? You've heard my people for the last time. They gotta be coming from this big bandit camp over here. So I'm gonna go take the fight to them. If they want to be like this, I'm putting them in the ground. Forging lodge finished. Let me swap back to the sword. Yeah, the sword's a lot more workable. It just cuts through them. I'm gonna loot these guys because I need some healing. I didn't bring any. Rope is also nice. We could use rope. Everybody always likes some food. Ever thought about playing Subnautica? You might enjoy it. I think I played a stream of it. I ran into the Reaper Leviathan and I tapped out. I have massive thalassophobia. But I did do a stream on it. We got through the Aurora. I only played like 6 hours though. I don't think I'd ever make it below like 200, I think 250 meters. Why do you guys all have really good sledgehammers? Well, if anything, this just helps lower threat even more. We are, in fact, going to try and solo the big bandit camp with just the sword. I feel like they're going to be tier 2s. Oh, perfect. Fine stew. Actually, I already ate fine stew. I could eat... I'll eat the fish stew. I think we still have like 90% combat attribute. Oh, that's a big... Did I not clear this? Was there always a castle over here? I do not remember this. All right, well, time to die, y'all. Time to die. Catch this arrow. One down. I'm just gonna go to the sword. Oh my gosh, killed him in 1 hit. Oh, they're getting slapped. I feel very powerful. What are you guys swinging at? It's disgusting, this sword. Absolutely disgusting with the combat attribute food. Basically double damage. Give me your loot. There's another guy. Hello? Sir? This castle's barely... I think he's under the castle. Alright, well, I can't get under there, so I'm just gonna take the flag and go home. Wherever the flag is. Flag. Give me that. Give me that flag. Oh, here's some good stuff. Hold on. Let me drop straps. Maybe some bandages. Some coins. I don't use coins anymore. What type of sword is this? This is the Ashborn sword. Appreciate you stopping by, Alpheus. Hope you have a good stream, man. I thought I missed one. All right, for this one, once again, drop some straps. Drop this basic food. Research books are kind of useless. But I don't know if this is the best sword in the game, but it's definitely one of the best swords in the game. I'm certainly enjoying it more than the spear. We need to go due west. Did I do the Ashborn quest? Yes, I did. I have no more quests left. At least main quests. There are some side quests I could pick up, but they're all for rep, and it's kind of useless when you are max rep with everybody. If I wanted to get more gold or renown, I would just do more fights. Or do trades. Oh! Barely took any damage there. I got hops. I saw a lot of buildings get finished today, so we need to move buildings. We need to move more. We finished the foraging hut here. I think we finished the charcoal burner at the other base. We still need to move that charcoal burner. And maybe they're finally working on the armorer or the blacksmith. Fingers crossed. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I forgot, because I have the team going to pick stuff up. They're at the wheat fields waiting for me. I got distracted fighting bandits. There's bandits at the wheat fields? Uh-oh. What's happening there? Free loot is happening. That's what's happening. So I'll get them to pick up the... What is that? Bandits? Yeah, they're just bandits. Just charge them. Is getting hungry? Well, you best pick up that wheat before you get hungry then. I pick up the loot. And now grab as much wheat as you guys can carry. And then you can go home. There we go. Now it's gonna start gathering like super fast. They've gotten 100 wheat. $200 wheat. Yo, that number is climbing. 300 wheat. 350. Oh, hello, doggos. Uh-oh. They're ignoring me. They're going straight for the team. So the animals are still slightly bugged there. Continue picking up the wheat. You're not done yet. A few hundred is still good. Looks like they got about like 400 now. $500, $600. Dog stir fry on the menu. We have so much raw meat, we don't even have anything to do with it. All right, we got like 700. Good enough, guys. Go home, bring the wheat into the village. And now we can make plenty of bread. We should be able to make plenty of animal feed. And I hope I don't have to think about animal feed for the entire stream after this. How are the deconstructions going? I'm assuming I have a lot of the deconstructors with me. I'm gonna move the charcoal burner to coal burner. Just to get an idea of where I'm gonna put it. Coal burner number 2. That's the one. I want to put the coal burner in between the farms and the hunting lodge. Because I think after that, that only really leaves... They're finally getting started on this. The tool maker. Now, I don't know where the tool maker is going to fit, so maybe I can find a spot to fit it. Workshop. I keep thinking tool maker. Because this building is massive. I could put it in the back, like right here. That might be the best case. And I don't think they need it right now. So I'm just gonna move it. And at the very least, now we know where the walls are gonna go around. So I think I'm gonna start some of the walls. I know I'm keeping them pretty busy. Cow, male, cat is starving. Do we have animal feed? We have animal feed. You shouldn't be starving. I might have had the animal villagers with us. Hence why Kit is not finding any food. Lord Ferdinand, I think you're still homeless. I gotta put you in the house too. Right this way, sir. There you go. A house fit for a king. Also, now we have this new forager here. I need to set this up. Let's copy settings from foraging hut 2. No, foraging hut 3. I think that's a mix of everything. Hopefully it's in range. It might not be in range for a lot of resources, but I feel like it should be in range for some. I'm gonna have to shut down the old foraging lodge, which I think is right here. It's not even going. Still, I'm gonna, so they don't use it. Deleted. Hope they add cavalry in the future. I was reading something about them talking about wanting to add cavalry. They are planning to do it, but apparently it's going to be hard for them. Because they want them to work very much like the other animals, where you can like recruit them and then like put them in their pens and then have like your villagers be able to also use them and then ride on them and then have mounted combat. It sounds like they have a lot of plans for what they want for mounts. But I think the real question is how they're going to implement it. This doesn't look right. Onion? I guess if we don't have wheat, how are you going to grow wheat? So this works fine. Though I swore I brought in wheat seeds or wheat grain. Let me look. Grain, 18. Yeah, South Coast is 100. Maybe they need to wait till after this field. A lot of new red camps popped up, I think, in the corner here. No, the wheat and the grain were separate. I brought in some grain. There should be like 100 here. I should also put all of this in the box. Get some food in this. I kind of want to swing by the other area just to like buy some things. $55 tin. Where did you get that tin from? I won't question it. If this place is safe enough, we might be able to actually... Oh, wait, never mind. We got 2 camps that popped up. I was going to say, if we keep this place safe, we could probably send caravans regularly from this base to Horndean. Because Horndeans does sell a lot of good stuff, but I think I'm going to have to clear them out. What's happening, dude? Or why are you stuck? Idle? You're bored? You better go find something to do. But I'm gonna go clear these camps out just to keep the space or the threat low and the space safe. And they're only level 1s. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Here's a handful of them. But nothing we cannot handle. Maybe. There we go. Off with your head. Not even close. Give me the chests. Give me the flag, all the loot. We got some hide and some straps. Really need to find out what to do with these straps. Maybe we just sell them. Basic mushroom. More strap. The other base is not too far to the west. I'll go get that one too. A bunch of loose material on the cliffs. Well, like rocks and stuff. If you find like a node, sometimes you can find like little rock ores next to it. But I think on the ridges, it's just going to be like rocks or deadwood, fruit stone. If I could personally add something to the game, what would it be? That's a good question. Let me think about that. I mean, I think mounts are a big one for me too. I would love to see like mounts, but also have them be like mounted cavalry. I would like more game. This one's kind of like small, but I want more game setting tweaks. So you can customize your game a bit more. Get these guys out of here. Before this new update with the economy stuff, I was gonna say I really wanted more depth in terms of economy, but they're getting there. They're definitely getting there. I'm still missing stone structures though. Stone buildings, castle buildings, our own castles. Would love to be able to build my own stone castle and deal with like raids and stuff. I did really like being able to siege Crag Keep. It was a little buggy with all the crashes that we dealt with, but it was still fun. Early firearms, there we go. I want a handgun. Like an early firearms handgun. Hand cannon. That would be pretty sick. I don't know how it would work, but it would be curious to see if they would do, because they've also talked about the idea of adding like relationship mechanics, which I don't know if it necessarily fits in this, but I mean, if they wanted to, I could see it working, considering. Where am I? All right, I'm going the right path. The right path. Considering this game follows very similar trends with medieval. My biggest issue is how time is going to work if they end up doing something with family. I think it would be cool. I know I'm just keep speculating more, but I do think it'd be cool if they added each season to the game so you could see like it all change over time. Because how it happens is it's like it's green and then it snows and it like slowly turns to snow and then it's just like all snow. And then after like 3 days it just like goes away and it's all green again. It'd be cool if there was like a fall season so everything like starts turning orangey yellow. Real voice acting. I refuse to turn on voices in this game until we get real voice acting. There's a lot of little things I feel like that I really want them to get done. All right, all 3 buildings are in the works. They're making progress today. I think in a day or so, the buildings will be done, and then we can start the walls. We didn't set this. Where's our hunter? Hunting lodge. Missing bows and quivers. I'll go get some bows and quivers. I can find some of that. Area where your villages could have copper stone and crude stone just laying around and would give you extra villages or villagers. I don't know what area you're talking about, I guess. Are you talking about in general? Or a specific place? Would be cool because you could increase your village from marriage, just like Medieval Dynasty. I mean, it's interesting as a concept, but I feel like it needs to be put into... It needs to be done correctly. Because I don't know how they would manage dealing with like putting kids into this game if they ever plan to do something like that. Would they just instant age up? Is your character gonna age up? Is the plan for everybody to age in the future? Because with how the quest works, it seems like you're meant to play the same character the entire time. I'm gonna take some of this so they can cook a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, raw food for days. Not a whole lot of other food. Well, that's fine. Let's get some sleep and we'll see what happens in the morning. It might be reclamation day. It's been too long since we've had a reclamation party. I'm ready for battle. Could be after the fact that you defeat the queen. I mean, okay, that could be cool. So have it be like an end game thing where you don't really get into it until after you've completed the story. Maybe I could see that. The only other idea I can think of is like how Medieval does it is they time it. So like at least on the Valley, you're timed. You have to complete like the main story in like the first 18 years or whatever. Which is super easy. Like you can beat it in like 2 years. If you took Banner Lords, Medieval Dynasty, Noble Legacy, Kingdom Come 2, put it all together, would it be perfect? I've always talked about the perfect medieval game to me would be something along the lines of like an immersion game at the level of Kingdom Come Deliverance, but at the scope of like Banner Lord and Crusader Kings. So like imagine if you're playing like, you know, a character, whether it's like, you know, first or third person, but you're not just tied down to one region. You could like go across the entire world. Or maybe like a larger section of the world where there are different like zones and areas. So then you can maybe have like conflicts with people super, super far away. You could have intrigue, you could have diplomacy, you could have stewardship. You could have big battles if you wanted. If you just wanted to do, you know, a small homestead type thing, you could have that option. It's like a very big scope where I feel like anything could be made of it. And I feel like a lot of people are trying to build something that's like a perfect, I don't know, immersive medieval game. But I would say many of them focus on like one system and then fall short on other systems. Like, I think Medieval does really good at aesthetic and immersion and early game, but it lacks in combat and late game depth. At least in terms of like progression, I would say. I think Medieval has a really, really strong early game. The mid game I think is fine, but once you get to late game, there's not a whole lot to do, I would say. Unless you like, you know, decorating and adding to your village aesthetic. Which a lot of people do like, but, you know, a lot of people, once they hit that point, they're like, yeah, I'm done. How are the builds going along? I slept. I feel like a few of them, or at least one of them, may be done. It would be convenient. If you took all the strong aspects from all of the medieval games, you could make something very special, but I don't think that's like the holy grail of medieval games. I don't know if we'll ever see something like that. They need mushrooms here, else they can't really cook. The forager really doesn't reach anything? Like, this is just here and you're not gonna go pick up whatever? They produced one berry yesterday. Oh, I'm proud of you. You got one whole berry. Who are foragers? Chronicles Medieval is inspired by Bannerlord. I will play that one when it comes out. Same with Anvil Empires. One that I really like is Anvil Empires because I feel like it does this to the closest, I guess, idea, like to the closest scope. But it's at like a top-down asymmetrical perspective, and I'm not the happiest about that. But it still looks cool because you could choose to like build your own little thing. You could choose to join a big group that likes to siege and fight. Like the ultimate medieval sandbox game is what I'm looking for in medieval. And I've heard what Chronicles plans to deliver, but I mean, they haven't really showed any gameplay yet, so I'm not convinced until I see some more. Basically like Baldur's Gate 3 map-wise. I mean, maybe. I would prefer it be like an open world, like a seamless open world. Because I know Medieval has, or not Medieval, I know BG3 has like a lot of loading into new areas or new places. Like if you go into a house, sometimes it's, or a dungeon, it's like completely in a different area. I don't know, I feel like the seamlessness of things, especially with sandbox games, is really cool. CK3 has all the systems I would love to see in those types of games, but the problem is it's, I don't know, it's a grand strategy. I like grand strategy games, but it would be a lot more interesting playing, you know, at a personal perspective rather than playing on the map. One of these days I gotta do another Crusader King stream. I love Crusader Kings. Lord Ferdinand. I'm here, Lord Ferdinand. I've come to give you pets. Lord Ferdinand is Lord Ferdinanding. builds are still going on. I want to bring some carpenter hammers over. I forgot to do that. It's the cat. You mean the Lord Cat? You mean His Majesty Lord Ferdinand? You gotta give Lord Ferdinand some respect. Hernding. How are my Herndingers doing? Any news from the north side of the realm? I doubt it. Thought it was your character at first. I am John Bellwright. Bellwright, John Bellwright to be exact. Take that quiver. Take that carpenter hammer. We need both. Jonathan P. Bellwright. It's my full name. Don't ask what the P stands for. Oh, my cow is being poorly fed. Hold on. Can you guys stop starving my cows? Neglecting my cows? Like the gameplay footage of Chronicles Medieval. The only gameplay I've seen is them like with the horse like riding between their like armies with like another army like coming up above them. It looks like a more higher quality version of Bannerlord, which is cool, but it makes me wonder, do you think Bannerlord would make a third game? Do you think we'd ever get a Mountain Blade 3? I feel like Bannerlord 2's been out for a while now. And it's definitely noticeable in terms of graphics. We got flax going. What else can I move over? Can I get another quiver? I'll take another quiver. We must have better bows than you short bows, or sorry, elm bows. Do we have yew bows? No yew bows. All right, well, these will still work. We got 2 quivers, 2 bows, a handful of arrows. Oh, there's a caravan in town. Let me go buy stuff from them. Especially if they got some more animal feed. We're desperate. Especially for that compound. Hey, what's up, Alex? Wish Renown didn't fail on release. You know, someone got me a key for that game too, and I was really hyped to play it. And I launched it the day of, and my computer almost exploded. No, I agree too. Renown, I was super hyped for Renown, and they really dropped the ball. I hate to say it. I played a little bit though off stream, and I had some funny encounters. I might have to post it or something one of these days. Maybe I'll make like a short out of it. Basically, I was just basically grinding and building my own base, and this guy came, you know, and came up to my base, and he started breaking it down. He was in like full gear, and he didn't say anything. He just came and broke down the base, He killed me, but he didn't take any of my loot. He like looked for gold or something, so he didn't take anything like that I was using to build. He didn't like grief the base. He just kind of like took my gold. And then I ran into a bunch of other people who also got their gold stolen from. And then we were like trying to run around the area finding his people. So we just had a group of people who were like, we need our gold back. I forgot what they called themselves, the Brotherhood. I think they were the Brotherhood. I think I still have that recording somewhere. I'll have to make a short out of it. I don't think it's enough to make a video out of, but I could probably get a short out of it. What game was it? Renown. Basically Rust, but at medieval times. Still good, but sad it died out when they fixed the main issues. People left. Is the performance better though? Because that was my main issue. I could not get the game to run well without my computer like freaking out. If I didn't have performance issues, I would have 100% played that game on stream more. But I could barely play it off stream. If I was streaming on top of it, I don't know about that one. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. If in the future it gets a lot better, I will definitely play it. I can promise you that. But I definitely don't want to be like, yeah, we should play. Everybody should be playing this right now because it's not in a good state in my opinion. Brotherhood is controlling that around 30 plus people on the server you were on. I was chill with the Brotherhood. Me and the Brotherhood, when I met the Brotherhood, it was only like 3 guys. I don't remember what server I was on, but it was just me and some other dude, and then we ran into the Brotherhood guys, and it was like 6 of us together. But I doubt it was the same group. There were a lot of servers, and Brotherhood is pretty generic of a group name, to be honest. That could be anybody. If you remember what zone they were in, I think I might remember. I think they were like in a green zone. I forgot what they were called. It's been a while since I played that game. I need to take these seeds over. These are gardening seeds, and we don't have gardens over here. The garden should go in this place. Or at least the garden seeds themselves. Especially, that's the other thing too. I feel like in comparison to a lot of people, I have a better than average computer. I don't have like, you know, the dead average. I got a decent PC, and if I can't run it, I feel like a lot of people won't be able to run it. Like the big city in Baldur's Gate 3 games like this need that. Throw in a building of your own, castle, open world. If we go to Halmer Isles, there's a little bit of castles and structures to go to. But Baldur's Gate is a trip when you finally get there. I never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I got to Act 3 and I was like, I don't know, halfway through it. I was still dealing with like Ornn and Gortash. But it was fun. I don't know what what else I can move over. We could probably start in, do we have an apiary? Yeah, we have an apiary. But are we bringing in honey? No, we are not. Pop up that honey, y'all. Give me that honey. We don't need 2 wheat fields. this field. Wheat off. Sage. We got sage seeds. We have 6 sage seeds. Why didn't they plant any sage? Esports, yay or nay? What kind of esports? Just esports in general? Yo, look at all those earthworms. Hold on, I gotta take these over to Callistovia. No wonder we never have food problems, or at least fish problems here. We have like 300 earthworms in the village. Callistovians, I have a gift for you. I'm gonna do a little trade. You can have these earthworms, but I'm gonna take your cranberries or something. Yeah, I'm gonna take your cranberries and your linen. Hope some big AAA developer would mix Bellwright and Kingdom Come and Assassin's Creed style ship combat together with a big open world survival. It's just a huge scope is the problem. My worry is that if a AAA game, like, I don't know, a AAA dev tries to do it, they're not going to do it right. Unless it's being run by somebody who's like passionate in the genre itself, I think they'll just mess it up. Oops, that's not the right box. I want food storage. It's full. It's all full? There's no way it's all full. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're really cooking out. Everything's cooking. We got cauldrons lit up all across the land. I'm gonna go find another laborer then, because I really want to keep up the building going in the main village. Nearsighted Tom Hugan, he's got a 5 out of 10 strength. Good enough. Looks like I defeated the brigands, so no more reclamation parties. Wait, so after you beat Ashbourne, they don't send them anymore? They used to send them like 4 days, every like 3 or 4 days after you took out Ashbourne. I want to say I've seen a reclamation party since Ashbourne. But maybe not. It might have been like the day before. I never played Ultima Online. The only MMO, I mean, I've played a lot of MMOs. The only MMOs I really liked or got into were WoW and SWTOR. SWTOR mostly because I was just a huge Knights of the Old Republic head. And then WoW, I mean, that's the one I started on when I was a kid. So I've sold my soul, unfortunately. It was bugged that if you defeated him before the quest, the camp would respawn constant. Oh yeah, I didn't beat him till after the fact, so... I mean, I guess we'll see. South Post labor. You best start laboring, brother. On top of that, you can, I guess, help with crafting, harvesting. Crafting and harvesting. So crafting would be 2. Harvesting, wood cutting 3. Farming for do not hunt. See you back at home. The OG of MMOs. I've definitely heard about it, but we were talking about some MMOs the other day and which ones I haven't played, and I think that was one of the ones I named. Lineage 2, Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest. It was basically everything post-WoW that I really got into. How long does it take you to build these places, y'all? I know you're working on 3 at a time. That's probably what is taking so long. If you worked on one project together at a time, you would have finished one by now. But that's okay. I'm gonna go get started on the wall. Let's start the next gatehouse, because the next gatehouse will be... I might have to move the barn, but it would be nice if I didn't have to. Sweet, I don't have to. It's on the road a little bit, but I don't think it'll matter. Okay, okay. I've never built walls before, so this is new to me. See how much that costs. Cured rope, hardwood logs, and regular logs. Worm? Nope, never played Worm. I did watch the Josh Stripe Hayes video on that, but I've never played that one. I need to bring over cured rope, hardwood planks, and regular logs. I don't know if they have regular logs over there. I'm gonna check though. Oh, and here's some more animal feed for the record. You guys can put it away though. Chop the fish, get the scales. We got a lot of scales. I think I can sell them to this guy. Mitchell, would you like to buy my scales? He'll buy 5. I love having my in-town vendor. It's very nice. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to the base, sleep, let time pass, and see how much they get done. Construction of wall has finished. Or, well, they're getting some of it done. So they must have some of the resources. Cured rope. I see one. Cured. There's 25 somewhere in the other box. And one at the forger or the weaver. I don't need it. South Post, I want to see logs. 13 hardwood logs, 69 regular logs, over 20 hardwood planks. They should have everything. Yeah, they're finishing the walls actually really quickly. I think we're gonna have like 4 or 5 gates all around the base. Okay, that's cool. We're getting some walls. This takes a lot of rope, hardwood planks. Gatehouses are a lot, actually. Well, here's some more cured rope. People are still building on the houses, so I'm just gonna start more. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Currently playing Supremacy 1914, can't just log off and everything's fine. That's the difference. Most people can put on the time into bigger online types of games. Yeah, sometimes it's just you're fighting against who can commit more to it. Especially with MMOs, I feel like time is always the main factor for them. All right, let's get some sleep. What do gatehouses do? So when you get attacked, you can just close the gates and they have to break the walls down to get through. Uh-oh. I think that's a reclamation party. At least that sounded like one. Oh, snap. They are coming. The reclamation party is real. All right, well, team, you guys have your work cut out for you. I got my own work cut out for me, so I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna eat some meat, and I'm gonna go get my longbow, because we gotta go to war. But you know what? Just to keep you guys busy, because I know you might finish everything while I'm gone. Stair with battlement. What if I just add stair? Like add stair there. Add another stair. And then finish the walls. Palisade wall with battlements. And join. This place is gonna be massive. These walls are gonna be crazy. Liked Mountain Blade with mods, but since the release of War Sales, mods are broken. Can you like put it into an old mod like version? That's something that happens in CK3 a lot. So you can change it to like older versions of the game so the mods still work. I don't know if that's possible for Bannerlord. Your games are on the ground, then you should pick them up. I don't know what that means, sorry. I don't know where my longbow is. Where's my longbow? Longbow. I need my bow. Bow. Elm bow, battle crossbow. Here, let me try a battle crossbow really quick. How long does it take to reload this thing? If I take some iron bolts, I think I got iron bolts, yeah? Bolt quiver. Battle crossbow. I guess I don't have iron bolts. Yeah, I don't have any iron bolts. All right, never mind then. Give me my Hall Mine quiver back. Give me my arrows. One sharpened arrow, that's not good enough. Sturdy arrows. Grab an extra stack. Let's also replenish. I'm gonna eat the vegetable soup. I'm gonna grab a handful of potions and we're gonna try and solo this. I still need to find that longbow though. I'm guessing it's at South Post. Yep. They're coming for Ferdinand. All right, we got time. We got plenty of time. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? How you doing? Wonder if there's reclamation parties from the Queen. I'm assuming they keep sending them just because it makes things interesting. Is my guess. Wait, did the hunters take my bows? The hunters took my bows. You don't need both my longbows, guys. Yeah, let me get that back. We're in the midst of building walls for Fort Ferdinand. And it's coming along nicely so far. Though, we have a lot of builds going on at the same time. We got 3 buildings, we got a bunch of walls. And I think because I had them build the walls, they stopped working on the houses. But that's fine. The base is looking nice. So far, so good. Let's go defend it. Been a long time since I seen you live, but still dropping likes on Ketchup. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you. No, we've been a Bellwright kick since end of last year. What the heck? Spam. I'm getting spam calls. Greetings, bandits. It would be a shame if I just killed you all in one hit. It'd be an even bigger shame if I crashed. So let's not do that. Let me save. Caravaner. Mr. Caravaner, do you have any loot? Any animal feed? Traveling animal field salesman. Animal feed salesman, where are you? He's gone. Where's your cartman? There's no cartman. Hey, what's up, Stefan? How you doing, Stefan? All right, I gotta swap to bow here. Now, these are the best breeds we can essentially fight right now. So we gotta be careful because these guys are gonna hurt. Headshots, but not enough. We need to stay ahead. Let's drag him to the road. Oh, there's bandits over there. Keep him tagged. Sorry, caravanners. I'm just passing. Oh, can I buy something from you while I'm over here? I'm about to buy from the vendor while in combat. What? It was an illusion. They weren't even real. They were fake bandits. What happened to you? You look like you've been having a bad day. Have I seen the upcoming Highland Keep game? It's Stronghold in third person. Highland Keep. You might have to send that to me or link it to me. I'm not sure if I have seen that. That does sound like something I'd play though. 100%. Oh, that was a bad shot. Bad shot. All right, let's swap to sword. Sit down. Uh-oh. They ain't sitting down. Okay, they're going back. Even better. Gives me a couple chances to get some shots on them. And they're coming back. Block. All right, we got a shot, but not a headshot. All right, we killed one. Why are you turning around? They don't know what hit them. They're confused. And right in the back. I mean, this makes it easy for me. I don't know how that hit the wall. Yo, that guy looks geared. Whoa, slow down there. Let me swap to sword again. How did he block that? Oh, lucky hit. Oh, they got lots of ranged. Whoa, all right. I forgot they got a bunch of crossbows in behind. I don't want to get picked off by them. Then I'm just gonna have to play your game. Or you have to play my game. Have an arrow to the face. How are those not hitting? Those are perfectly aimed. All right, they're coming back. I got a headshot, but I don't know if I got a kill. That was definitely a kill. Swap to sword. Sit down. All right, I'm coming. Actually, I'm not gonna go over there. That's a bad idea. I was like, I'm just gonna go charge him. I think charging 5 crossbowmen is a terrible idea. Oh, headshot. Oh no, we need to get them out of the brush. That was close. That was a headshot. We got one. Oh, lucky hits. Oh, I got a kill too. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That hurts. Bro's got a battle crossbow. That was painful. Lucky hit. I'm trying to keep space on them. I feel like they got way better range than me. Or I think it's just because they have more shots coming at me at once. Bro is still alive. I need to drink more potions. Should I be running around with an army by now? I mean, I usually do, but I want them to build and focus on village stuff, so I'm taking care of it. Last stream, we had a team of 56, and we destroyed a bunch of castles. At least you're wearing clothes. I have to wear clothes now, unfortunately. They changed damage and the new weapons so that if I run around naked like I used to, I will get one tapped and die. Even with like the best drinks. You just shot your friends. All right, quick, let's get all the loot before it despawns. It's a rank 7 party too. Nobody's a match for me, John Bellwright. Also, I have like really good strength, so I don't have a lot of movement reduction in terms of speed. All right, we got all the stuff over here. Now we're gonna get stuff by the travel sign and see how much progress they made. I think I saw they finished one building, but I might have been focusing, so I missed the other two. I don't see why they wouldn't have finished all of them. Aside from the fact that they have like 10 building projects being worked on at the same time. Carl. Hubert, couple radishes. I want what these other guys had, the rawhide and the leather. That's what we really need. Wondering when they built the gatehouse, because people used to use the village hall as a gatehouse. I don't know. Maybe it's a different type of gatehouse. It just seems like a door to me. It kind of reminds me of like the Oxbow gatehouse, but like if it was like a third the size. Since I'm over here, to keep the area safe. I'm pretty sure I literally cleared this camp earlier too. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'll refill some arrows and I'm gonna drop this stack because I'll have a little bit more room. I can grab the things that matter from the bags. Good enough. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think they built walls because a lot of people just wanted walls in general. The walls are attackable. I think the gatehouses can be destroyed. It's just better defenses for your villages. I think they came at the same time as the crossbows, so they're both new. As of like December. Am I using any mods? The only mod I'm using is an animal feed one, and I don't even know if it's working. So, yeah. Oh, here's the gates. Open them up. Slowly but surely, it's getting worked on. Check the buildings. That one's in progress. That one is almost done. This one is finished. We need to bring a smithing hammer over here if they want to start crafting, but that shouldn't be a problem. We got a tool maker. We could just make one. Assuming we have the resources. Smithing hammer. I would say top up 2. I'll let someone else manage what goes in and out. I guess aside from, I'll move the food. Some of this is actually good. Hate to let it go to waste. You can connect guard towers to walls. I haven't tried. I can see. I feel like they'd be a little too short. But we can check. Guard post. I mean, it looks like it might. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it snaps. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess you could makeshift it, but realistically, you could just have a stair on the walls like this. No hardwood logs. I could bring hardwood logs over. We have a bunch. Let me do a couple deliveries for the people here manually. Now, if the mods... My main problem with the mods is there are lots of mods, but when they update, a lot of the mods will break. So I don't use a lot of them. Or if the last one I used, I think broke, so I stopped using that when I got a new one. There are plans to add stone buildings and walls to the game? I believe so, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be tier 4 or tier 5, but they started a new tier of buildings. We go to buildings. There's tier 4. We have a distillery and an orchard. And they're going to be adding more, so maybe we'll get some stone walls. They've talked about it. All right, fill up on logs here. What else could we fill up on? Some wood, I guess. we got some bandits coming in, but they can handle themselves. Think it has to be built on the ground first, then you can protect it? I probably not. There are stone buildings if you download the mods for it. Like I saw there were some stone things that you could download. I haven't tried it, so I don't know how they look or how they work. All right, let me send over some more hardwood logs. I'm gonna keep sending some over till it's time to sleep, and then we'll get some rest. So we'll fill up more on hardwood logs, and we'll take over, I don't know, maybe some cob. And then we can send a trade over to Herendeen. Our Herendingers. What are you invested in? A weaver? You need cob, rope, planks, thatch. How do I send this to you? Fulfillable. Queen's tax evaders. You want cob. You want rope. You want thatch. You want planks. What else do you want? Wood? Straw? I'll send you some straw. And some wood. In return, though, you gotta bring me back some good stuff, like some ingots. I want to get... Keep your cured rope. And actually, no, give me the cured rope. Give me the linen. We are completely out of mushrooms. Kind of surprised. Let's get more mushrooms. We need more mushrooms. And then berries. Send it. We'll make a profit. Don't like using mods, waiting for the update. Yeah, I'm not gonna use, I mean, unless it's something I really, really need, or I feel like we'll fix something that I need fixed now. Which I think is what the mods are being used for the most at this point. There was a decoration mod, but I noticed the decoration mod would mess with my farms, and it would make the plants look wrong, so I had to delete that one. Else, I would have been happy to use that one. All right, one more log delivery, and then we sleep. Construction of stairs has finished. We should see a lot more of the walls finished now that I've delivered some of the logs. I think that's all they were missing. Fish in here? Why? Is there a bunch of fish? This one's full? Normally the fish goes in here. I mean, it's still going in here, clearly. But I do need to put the fish away. Straps. Salt. Thatch. I don't know what else we need to take over. I guess fill up in rocks. I'm just sending raw resources that fill the singular slots. But we can get some sleep after this. And then see the progress in the morning. I still need at least one more, maybe two more gatehouses. For the west side of the village. Alright. You got plenty. I'm sleeping. We'll see the progress you've made in the morning. Those buildings are not done, but the walls are being worked on. Good night, team. Where are you getting this information from, Sid? You're making a lot of assumptions. I did not see any walls that you can make at the new place. There are castles that you can siege that have the new walls or new buildings, but in the game itself that you can use personally, I don't think so. I finished all of the quests there. I feel like I would have found it if it was there. How we looking? How we looking? It looks like the gatehouse is underway. These walls are almost done. They just need to be built. Some of them are just missing hardwood logs. I could bring a couple more over. I think it's future development, thought it was released yet, but maybe mods that confused you. Yeah, it might be confusing with the mods. In the base game, yeah, there's no stone walls yet. It's just these wooden walls. Else I would be making them stone walls 100%. I did hear there is a mod to build like Red Hold or Crag Keep. So I wonder how that would work. More cured. At least we have all these hardwood logs. Thank goodness for these two guys out here who are awaiting orders, probably because there are no more trees for them to chop or they have no axes. Regardless, it's fine. Main voyage islands, test for stone walls in a castle fort, you're thinking? I definitely think people wanted to have like more uses for combat and fights, so I feel like that was the big reason why we were like sieging castles. But I do agree, it kind of leads up to the opportunity for us to build our own castle after, or have our own castle that we just take. Maybe we wouldn't even build it, though I'd prefer if we built it. What are you missing for the gate? The gate is done. There's a road here. I might just cut that off and go like around and then connect right there. Are we missing anything for these? Or is it just because we have so many people building walls that they haven't gotten to them? I think that's what it is. Can I set this as like a priority to build? Is that... Could we do that? Blacksmith, no. Let's go to South Post. Buildings. Gatehouse. Yeah, I don't know if I can prioritize it. I mean, it's fine if I can. I do need some food, though. These guys don't have anything worth eating. Maybe I should turn on their cauldron so they start trying to cook stuff. I got meat roast going. Spiced vegetable soup. Sure, you could try some spiced vegetable. Meat stew. Eggs would be... I have a bunch of eggs. I could probably bring some eggs over here. Like boiled eggs. We could always get some chickens. Same with meat stew. Gruel. Ew. Nah. No gruel. They're running out of wood. Do they have wood? I swore I saw some wood in the village, but maybe not. South Post. Storage. Wood. Yeah, we have 130. I mean, this campfire is going for sure. So they're definitely cooking. But it's a little slow going. I think having a windmill and another bakery to take over there would be kind of nice. We'd probably need its own wheat field to keep it, like, steady. But honestly, let's do it. Let's build another windmill and another bakery. Might be a little expensive, but I believe in you. You guys aren't working on a whole lot out here right now anyways. Oh, you guys are stuck. Team? You're stuck. I need to move this compost bin. There you go. I guess I had it a little too close. It was starting to affect him. I need better food than this. I need more than just vegetable soup. Oh yeah. Like some meat soup? I don't know what type of soup that is. It's definitely a soup. Alright, I see them finally working on the other buildings now. More hardwood logs. So you have one wall from gate to gate. They're still working on the gate though. Gate will be done soon. It was the stairs with battlements that you're thinking of. Yeah, you can do stairs with battlements, or you can just put your own stairs on separately. I have enough resources. Let's go hire another person. I wonder what Krasmir sells. Maybe we'll go stop by Krasmir. See if they got a good villager or are selling something. I feel like I rarely come out here. I just gave these guys like a bunch of trophies to get my rep up, and I never really did their quests. They finished the compost pile. They finished the gatehouse. They are making progress. Please, don't do this to me, game. Quick save. It froze for a second. A little risky. Christopher the innkeeper, you got strength? You have cooking? No. I mean, you got laboring too. This guy is an animal handler, laborer, crafter, Oliver. Or Reginald, who is a craft cook. Seven out of 9 strength, say less. Stalwart and resilient. Perfect kind of guy for the team. Welcome aboard, Reginald. Reginald Grimhilt. I'm going to make you primarily crafter or laborer. Let's do laborer. Laborer. Craft. Smelt. Cook. Do not hunt. All right, head on home. What about this guy? I didn't mean to hire him. Though this might have been the guy I was looking at. 4 out of 5 strength, 3 out of 5 harvesting, 6 out of 10 animal handling, crafting, laboring, 6 out of 10. No. Do not want. Also, costs like 8,000 to hire people now. It's expensive. I do not have that much more renown. I could get one guy, but then I'm out. So I'm gonna save it. Let me run down here really quick. I have not been down here before. I know what is down here. There should be like an iron node, but I want to mark it and maybe I can see how bad the bandit camp is down here. What is that? Is that a shrine? No, it's some dude's house. Are you really harassing this poor man? Two-handed level 6. We're leveling our two-handed real quick here. Sir, I've returned. You are safe. Sam Hodge, you sell lots and lots of seeds. I mean, I got a lot of money. Good enough. Up there, back. There's still more. Hold on. Oh, it's a crossbowman. Put the crossbow down. Oh, lucky. But not lucky enough. Level 4 strength book, that's good. Sturdy arrows. And some junk. Female pig is poorly fed. I see animal feed being made. Do I really need to go get more? I feel like I don't have to. I'm not seeing stressed or starving yet. What do we have? I'm gonna deliver all this stuff over to not Queen's tax evaders. You need to go to South Post. But yeah, I'm gonna deliver this to South Post. Check and see how the walls are doing. Where do you go to unlock the animal stuff? You just get quests like in Herondine and other villages. I think I got one in Padstow. You can buy animals in Blackridge Pool. You can buy animals north of Padstow up here. Like west of the Craftsman Hut family farm. You could buy some in Blackridge Pool. You can buy chickens in Herondine. You just gotta ask around. This thing is not even close to being full still. We're getting a lot of decorative plants though now that we have the garden going. How are our builds? This is still being hammered on. Oh, the workshop or the toolmaker finished. Is this the workshop? Yeah, the workshop is done. And the toolmaker's also done. We're gonna have another gate right there. And I think that's gonna be our last gate. So we'll have 2 gates on this side. We'll have the gate on the outside over there. And then we'll have a gate on this side. So we'll have like 4 gates total. 2, 3, 4, yep. That works perfectly. I mean, we could do a 5th. If we wanted to be extra careful, we could do a 5th. Let's keep up with the walls. We want palisade wall with battlements. I'm gonna connect it to this guy. I'm probably gonna rip this road out. And then we're gonna go around. And then straight on. Please don't crash. And join. All right, that's gonna be a lot of hardwood logs. So get to it, team. We don't have all day. I'm definitely feeling it getting laggier and laggier. I wonder if it's because I'm making a crazy base, if I have a lot of people, or what it is. But I'm feeling it. I wonder how much work it would be if I like sent a group down here to go drop off hardwood logs. Would they make it? I feel like not. It would take them like 2 days. But if I send like 5 or 6 guys, they could probably deliver a bunch. I'm gonna try it just to see what happens. See if they can handle the trip. All right, this is what we're doing, team. Tomorrow, or I guess today, tax evaders, new route. I don't know. I don't mind sending 5, having 2 guards. To settlement South Post. And in South Post, you're going to unload log. Top up. I don't know. You can take up to 29, 39. However many you can fit. That doesn't really matter. As many as you can take. So I'm gonna send this. Waiting for enough items. Wait, wrong one. Send. All right, so it's like a group of 7 guys gonna take care of this, but they're gonna take what? Oh, my chicken's stressed, or sorry, my sheep's stressed. Quick, feed the sheep. You literally have animal feed here, and you're letting the sheep die. Don't worry, sheep, I got you. These are pigs. Don't worry, sheep, I got you. Let's double check and make sure animal feed is still being made. Mixing bucket, doing mixing things. Yeah, honestly, just keep making it. Just keep making it. Do not stop. And then I can move some of it over. So 3 for them. You guys needed a few. I'm sure the cows need a few. I'll just give the cows the rest. Honestly, I don't know if it was worth sending the caravans to drop off the logs. I'm curious to see if they'll make the trip, but realistically, I think I probably could have just done all of it on my own. This will definitely help progress them faster. But yeah, I think we're done with all the buildings, aside from maybe like some duplicates, like a food cellar. Now we just gotta enclose the keep, and then we are walled off here. And then they'll never be able to attack us ever again unless they break our walls down. But I'm not counting on it. Lord Ferdinand, he likes hanging out by the front door, even though you live inside the base. The village greeter, Lord Ferdinand, His Majesty. All right, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Never mind, I can't sleep. It's too early. How many of these are we gonna need? We're gonna need so many of them. Walls for days. After we get that wall done, then we'll be halfway done with all the walls. Then we just got to connect this side to the other side. I think at this rate we have enough villagers that are laboring, but we might need more hammers. So I might search for more hammers. Three hammers. I'll take their hammers. I'll leave one. I don't know if you guys are busy using them. Yo, what's with all the smithing hammers? I mean, I'll take them. I just don't know why you made 8 of them. Seems a bit much. Coal burner. We moved the coal burner. So we ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, they have plenty of hammers. They got like 7 of them. Any builder that wants to help build, you're free to do so. I'll do one more trip and then we sleep. Open her up. Give me them logs. And I guess I will take, I don't know, the canvas. I don't know if we use canvas, but we could start using canvas. Surely. All right, now we can sleep. Here are your resources. Take them. See how many walls I can get done. What is day 107? Please no reclamation party. We are safe. Day 210. I'm completely behind on days. Where did the days go? Still being worked on, but most of the resources got delivered on this side. So then they just got to finish this side of the wall. And then... yeah, that's going to be a lot of wall. That's a whole lot of wall right there. Can I change the lumberjack so that they primarily get hardwood right now? Maybe that will help a little bit. Did the traders ever make it? I didn't see any hardwood logs, but I didn't check the map. I bet they're like halfway. Yeah, they're not even there yet. They haven't even made it. It's gonna be huge though when they deliver them logs. All right, more logs. More logs for the taking. All right, so let's check what we got. We have armorer. We have blacksmith in the works. Or no, workshop in the works. I don't remember which one is which. I think this is the blacksmith. So the armor is the one that's being worked on. And then we have the workshop in the middle. There we go. Yeah, that's right. So as the walls are finished on this side, we'll start the next set of walls. But it looks like they're gonna be busting through this really quick. Uh-oh. Please don't get attacked. Maybe I should clear this camp over here just to keep them safe. What's up, Kevin Christie? How you doing? Gatehouse looks cool. Yeah, the gatehouse does look cool. That's why we need more gatehouses. A little laggy over here. Very laggy over here. What's up with that? Come on out, team. I've come to clear up your base. Uh-oh. I didn't bring any potions. Alright, one down. Two down. Get the other archer. Holy, that was some big damage. All right, I keep flipping around at the wrong time. There we go. They almost got me. They almost got me. But not today, not today. I need those bandages. But I would prefer medicinal salves. Why do they drop single dropped arrow or sharpened arrows? It's toxic. At least give me a full stack. Half a stack. Get that flag. Take the base. Loot the spoils. Alright, we need to go back. Back southwest. Who are those guys? Oh, is that the team? Team! Oh, this is not the team. Team's over there. Team, I see you. You though, I want your loot. If you got any animal feed. And I'll take your spices. And I'll drop it off over here. We gotta check the walls. More walls have been finished. 2 walls have been finished. Leave that in there. Slowly but surely, they're coming along. I see they've started on the other side already, so I guess they're gonna meet in the middle. You guys need hardwood planks now. Redwood forest? I'm not sure. There's definitely hardwood around here. There's a mix of all types of wood. Let's go. Let's go. No wasting no time here. I ain't trying to, at least. I see regular logs. I can throw the food in here. Construction of the armorer complete. Sweet. I need these. So hopefully they start making hardwood logs over at this base, because we're gonna need them. They're about to deliver some regular logs, so that's nice. I'm just gonna throw them all on naturally. I think that'll be faster versus them moving a couple back and forth. So we just run down the line. This is a very expensive wall. I didn't realize how much of these walls we'd be building. This costs a lot of cured rope. Can I make cured rope here too? Or maybe pick it up from Horndine? We need resin. Horndine, what are you selling? Nope, you ain't selling. Krasmir? Krasmir sells cotton bolts. Not exactly the same. How are we doing on cured rope here? Do we still have resin? I can order some more resin, but I might have to wait for the team to get back. Looks like we used all the resin. I see 2 carts though, so let's get more. Down to Farnworth. I would like you to trade for 100 resin. And in return, I don't know, just give him whatever. You can give him some cob, you can give him rugged axe, sure. Simple nails, or simple arrows, sturdy arrows. I'm 1 above. I guess 1 less beetroot. And cob. Still too much. That's wild. Am I really sending that much over? What am I sending over? There's no way. Berries? Nah. Oh, it's because of what I'm trying to carry. Hold on. There we go. So I need this to be at... Please don't die. I'm trying to sell right now. Trying to make some money. Screw it. This will work. Send it. Not enough carts? I literally see 2 carts. What do you call these things? Oh, it's a different market. Oh. Never mind. This market needs to go somewhere else, and I don't remember where. I think we have a market here already. $53 cured rope for days, cured rope for days. All right, well, we're gonna need all of it. And that still might not be enough, believe it or not. There's some hardwood north of Farnworth. I don't think that's... I mean, it's not super far south. I'd say that's pretty north. I'm gonna need a wall that like follows the edge of the walls. Just to be consistent. All right, I added all of the hardwood logs. You know, let's just start the rest of it. Realistically, we could get it all done. Maybe I won't put a gate on this side, just for sake of ease. Yeah, it's gonna be huge, unfortunately. Please don't have trouble on the hill. Thank goodness. And it's gonna go this way. And then hopefully not intersect. Please don't lag, please don't lag. There it is. All right. There are all of the walls all the way around the base. Now we just gotta build them. But if I pulled up like blacksmith, you can kind of see how it's going so far. I'd say it's about halfway done the walls. But this will completely enclose the entire base, front to back. No one will get in, no one will get out unless they open the gate. But I do think I'm gonna pick up some more hardwood logs. The cured rope I'm gonna have to wait for. Uh-oh. Team, there's some bandits in the village. Please take care of them. Oh, I forgot to drop some extra cured rope off. Well, I also need hardwood planks. I feel like you guys can't hide those. Plank. Hardwood plank. They're being crafted as we speak. Ma'am, can I have your planks? Thank you. Let me set this to be topped up, just for sake of ease. They're not even halfway. I don't know if it was worth sending that caravan, to be honest. Y'all got your work cut out for you. That's all I gotta say. This wall is missing a piece. I might have the pieces. Ooh. Spiced onion soup. All right, add it. You know, this game is coming to Xbox. I think they said they plan to bring it to console in the summer. It was initially planned for winter this year, but it got pushed back. But maybe we'll see something in the summertime. How are we doing on deliveries? We have more cured rope. I can put the cured rope down. All right, that was all the rope. Damn. We're gonna be here for days. We're gonna be here for days. How are we doing on this side? Are we making progress? We building? Show me that you've done something. I mean, it's in the works, I guess. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How's it going, Kimberly? How you doing today? Ooh, spiced vegetable soup. Give me some of that. We just out here trying to finish up our walls for Fort Ferdinand. I figured this was one thing we still had left to do, so we might as well try and get it done here. Throw some hardwood logs on that. Go back. Pick up some more. So we're doing a lot of back and forth right now. Two sets of walls have finished. Nice, nice. Lord Ferdinand deserves only the best, yes. He's got his own cottage, and now we're building walls around his house, so, or I guess the entire village, so it's gonna be enclosed. Yeah, let's take some bronze. I don't know if these guys really use bronze. I can kind of show it off when we get in here. Oh, it got a little bit dark, but I can still show it off. Let me throw these guys in here. From the top. Can I get up to the top? Here, I'll climb on top of the palisades. We have a couple gatehouses built, and then if I change to, I don't know, a big building, warehouse. There it is. This is how the base is looking so far. Honestly, with how the walls are, this looks kind of cool. This is really cool seeing this from like the top down perspective. I really like this. So yeah, we have our main warehouse right here in the center. The cottage is right here, so this is where me and Lord Ferdinand are sleeping. This is the inn. We got the smelter. We got the lumber mill. This is the blacksmith. This is the distillery. We got the food cellar, armorer, workshop, forger, a couple houses, toolmaker, market stuff barn, and then a couple things outside like the charcoal burners and some old stuff. Let's get through here. I don't think I set up the charcoal burner, so let me do that. So yeah, this base is almost complete. We can create resin and charcoal with... Let's not do that yet. We don't have the resources for that at the moment. I do want to top up, like... Yeah, rugged axes, you need hide. I mean, you have hide. But my idea is when we finish this base, my thought is when the next update comes out that adds something new to an expansion, or not expansion, but add something new to the end game part of the map, we can just jump into this old save and use this one, assuming they don't make us start over. We need closer to making the queen pay. Yesterday we slayed the Baron, Lord Cug himself, but the queen is still elusive. The swine. I'm waiting for her though. I'm looking for her. I'm gonna keep looking. I assume she'll be, honestly, I assume she'll be released at when 1.0 drops, whenever that is. But it'd be cool if she came out earlier. Take a couple hardwood logs, drag them over. This is the one time where using the old fast travel would be very convenient because it'd be less load timers. But I think with this I can drop these things in and then sleep. Why did you close the door? Let me in. Let me in. Lord Ferdinand. I'm sorry, I will pet you. Lord Ferdinand demands pets. Oh my, stop closing the door on me. Toxic. All right, added more to these walls. Most of them need regular logs or hardwood logs. I'll do one more delivery and sleep, and then they'll finish a handful of places, and then we'll send some trades out and keep working on the walls. No worries, Kimberly, no worries. It was a crazy stream, though. I think those were the biggest fights we've had. So if you want to see some of the bigger fights, I think we had 25 people from the A team and 30 people from the Hall Mine. So we had like 56 total people sieging the castle. It was a lot of fun. I'll be honest, we crashed a lot. We crashed at least like 3 or 4 times last stream, but the fights were cool. We are running out of hardwood logs fast, though. We only have 60 left. We might have to buy a delivery from Farnworth and just pick some up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll send the people out and head over to Farnworth. Murder for days, murder for days. Add the logs. Alright, those ones are ready to go. Most of these are just waiting for logs. So let's go check the other side. Maybe I could support them a bit better by One of my chickens is stressed. That's not good. I need to go check out my chickens. What do I think of the new delivery system? I like how the markets work. I do prefer the old village to village delivery system, which apparently there's a mod for, so I don't know. Maybe I would try using that mod again. I like how more realistic it is. It feels a lot more immersive because you can send your caravans over, they can get attacked. But at the same time, because of that, it's easier to just deliver how I'm doing it right now. Where I just go fast travel, pick it all up, and then fast travel back and drop it off. Oh, I left a couple in here. All right, well, I can sleep after dropping these off. And then we might need more regular logs, which I do have a lot of. No, I have a hardwood base. I should probably make sure they're planting it because I think they're not. But I have a wood outpost. Sections of walls are being built. Many sections of walls. So I'm gonna sleep and we'll see if they build any extra sections of wall. Good night, team. Good night. My sheep is starving. Terrible time to sleep when the sheep started starving. Day 211. 2 days until winter. Gossi died from neglect. Well, I 100% guarantee you we had animal feed. I was looking in the box, I saw it. That's all my animal breeders, not me. How are you not here yet? Wow, that took them the longest trip. That was like a 2-day trip just to drop off 40 hardwood logs. Which, I mean, it helped a little bit. But still. How is the chicken stressed? I have no idea. Some chickens are stressed. Apparently some sheep are starving. But for whatever reason, I see animal feed right here. I know I have 2 animal breeders. I've seen them working. So I don't know what's going on there. So I'll give them some animal feed in here. Sheepy, you're probably gonna want some animal feed. Cows, how are cows doing on food? Cows are getting the priority. Why do you guys have 22? So that's what it is. You guys just would rather keep the cows fed. If we top this up to, let's say, 10. Once they hit 10, they'll stop at 10. All right, pigs have food. And we could top them up to 20. I'm not against that. Doesn't matter what kind. All right, I'm gonna grab regular logs. And a couple regular, or a couple hardwood logs and a couple regular logs. Bring them all over. This guy needs to get in here quick so I can send this caravan. All right, these are all ready. And if they aren't, I'll make them ready. How's this side? I keep looking. Wall's complete. There's a little hole here. That'll fill the hole out. Now we just need to get more cured rope and more logs of all types. But no, we're on the probably the final 40-30%. A good amount of them are ready or have most of the resources in them. Let me quick save. Male sheep is starving. Impossible. I put in so much food for you today. It's literally impossible for you to starve. If they breed, you may have to assign them to new homes. Well, those ones need to be slaughtered then. Because I have a limit on them because I don't want them eating too much food. If I have like double the animals, I gotta spend double the feed. And I'm good, honestly, I'm good. I'll take these. Take these. Take more of these. We got only a few logs left. Hardwood logs, that is. Once these guys land, I'm gonna send another group out. More walls finished. These guys. So this one's like up to here that could be finished. Let me pull out the warehouse so I can see above. Yeah, it's just this little corner here, and then we're done. The entire keep of Castle Ferdinand will be enclosed. We still have a lot of room to put stuff inside. Probably a couple homes, maybe a couple decorations we can place. I got a little garden in the backyard, growing like decorative plants. About to do a Bellwright village tour, y'all. Honestly, I think this is my best looking Bellwright village so far. To be fair, most of the time I don't plan them, I kind of just place things. So this one I actually, I don't know, had an idea for it. But it's looking good, it's looking good. All right, the deliveries are done over in Queen's Taxivators. I'm gonna send them on another delivery and bring over more resin and more hardwood logs. So I think I'm gonna send like a group of 5 down to Farnworth and just pick everything up. Farnworth. Trading. I want 5 from Queen's Taxivators. And I want you to get me 30. Let's say 70-ish in terms of resin. So that's going to cost 1,000. What can I make my money back in? Arrows? You would like some arrows? That's all I really have for you. Maybe some planks. I need to keep the rugged axe. I guess you can have rope. River reed's not worth it. Sure, you can have cob. Carpenter hammers. Animal feed, I kind of need that. Take it. Take the animal feed. All right, there are no camps from this base to this base, so there's no way they're gonna die. Oh yeah, the windmill, you're right, the windmill. It got finished, so we gotta move it. Is there any way to fix lag spikes in the game? Maybe mess with your settings. I don't know the exact way that would help it. I would start like tweaking stuff and see what works best. Yeah, we need the bakery. Oops, bakery. Never been no fakery. Put that bakery down. Where does this fit? I can't find room for this. How about in the corner over here? I'm sure they could get a bakery somewhere around here. All right, bakery's going. What you got? I've been hallucinating a lot lately with all these people despawning in front of me. It's kind of spooky. Are we looking on food tax evaders? Looking great. Looking real good. Now that we have honey, I think we might be able to start something new too, right? What takes honey? Let me go to the tavern. Oh no, it's the windmill, right? Or the bakery that makes things with honey. A type of bread. Honey cakes take milk. Is there anything that takes honey but no milk? Not really, but I guess I'll top up 20. We have 46 bread. Make more. We never have enough bread. How would I get more straps if I don't have them unlocked yet? Fight bandits, and that's how they drop them. Eventually, you'll be able to make straps with 2 bronze, but honestly, it's better just running around camps and clearing them to get your straps. If you live in a more dangerous area where bandits attack you more often, you probably won't have any problems with straps. That's how it worked for me, at least this time around. But if you're in a peaceful area, I would recommend hitting up a lot of like the green and yellow camps. Take a team with you and just hit a bunch of them at once. You'll probably come home with a couple dozen. You had some bad lag spikes, ended up being a program running while Bellwright was running, and it used up a lot of RAM. I know Bellwright still has some RAM issues. It's gotten better, but it's definitely not perfect. Especially in the new zone, I can really feel it. When you have like big teams, it's a lot more noticeable. All right, walls are being finished. I need to bring cured rope. Kind of bothers me that this isn't on center. But I'm not changing it. It's too late to go back. Alright, check for the cured rope. It's been a couple days since I drank some over. I feel like there should be a handful. Let me cut up the fish. Take the hardwood. Cured rope. I don't see any cured rope. Maybe in the The Weaver. Weaver, where is my cured rope? Oh, you're out of resin? I did send somebody to go pick up resin. Dang, so we're gonna be waiting on that resin coming in for the cured rope. Don't we make resin? Can't we make some resin? Coal burner, top this up. Give me all it takes hardwood logs. It takes 3 each. I don't know, maybe 10. And the windmill. I'm gonna wait to move the windmill until the bakery is done, because I want them to finish and focus on the walls. That being said, I gotta make sure there's room for both in the base. There's definitely room for the windmill, but I'm not too sure about the bakery. Chicken was born. Alright, so we're just missing cured rope, logs, hardwood logs. This base is also bringing in logs. Is there... I wonder if there's any bases that sell cured rope, or like a lot of it. Herondeen's got 4. Padstow has none. I might have a cart that I can send. What's the name of that other caravan that I have? I saw I had a second one that I didn't mean to. Caravan Station 4. I can send somebody in Caravan Station 4 to grab cotton bolts, cured rope, and then take like armor, clothing, some meat. I think that's good enough. At least it'll be like an extra 4 that comes in. Yeah, if I pull this warehouse up again so I can see over. I could definitely fit the windmill like right here. Or maybe I could put the windmill... Honestly, the windmill would be kind of cool in the middle, so maybe we put the windmill right here. And then the bakery... Here, I can actually use this as an example to see if it'll fit. Okay, so the bakery would fit in here. Maybe we could fit the bakery and the windmill there. We could probably put the bakery in between this. Or here. In the back. Yeah, it fits in the back. I think I'm gonna put them on the side of the wall right there. And then if we have to fill out anything else in the village, it'll be like houses. Lord Ferdinand! Gotta pet the kitty. Your fort is almost complete, Lord Ferdinand of Fort Ferdinand. Yeah, he's on his way. He's on his way. That'll probably be like another day. But once they bring everything in and start getting that cured rope, I think we're set. Can I get cured rope in Carvini, or not Carvini, Hallmare Isles? Let me check and see if anybody in Krasmir sells it. Maybe hit up some vendors. Double check. How do investments work with settlements? Here, let me load in really quick. Investments essentially make it so that the villages can produce more items that they already, or that they don't produce. So for example, I think in Herondine, I am currently investing in a weaver that is 99%. If this weaver is built, they will be able to make more rope, linen, simple cords, thatch, canvas, all this stuff. As long as they're provided with these items. And same with the advanced weaponsmith. If you have these things for them, they'll be able to provide themselves with these items. If you start giving them these types of things, or they can start trading with other people, they can also start making their own armor. It's not just you that trades with people. The entire village, like all the villages, will trade with each other in their own economy. So even if you did nothing, the village would still be able to run themselves. All right, where's Mr. Vendor at? You there, Gabriel. You sell spices. That's expensive. I'll take all your cloudberries. Bookseller, innkeeper. Does the innkeeper sell stuff or just sell the rooms? Yeah, just rooms. Horndean definitely doesn't sell cured rope. Blackridge Pool definitely doesn't sell cured rope. Barnworth might? Since they do at the village, maybe the vendor does. So let's go check with them. Hello, who are these people? Random caravanners? What do you say, Anna? Nope, all she sells is meat. Alright, well this is pointless then. We just gotta wait for the resources for the cured rope. It'll be in here tomorrow. Until then, I still see them building some walls. I'll deliver more logs over to them. How's my inventory? Let me drop this stuff off here first. Shove these guys in. They can take care of those. An old boot. 45 coins in an old boot. I'll take it. Take some logs, regular logs, and some hardwood logs. Never ending need for logs. The last 4 oh, we're out of hardwood logs. All bad, all bad. That means we definitely gotta wait a day. Bandits in the area? I don't like that. I'm gonna go defend them really quick. I don't trust that. Strange question, but can you invest in your neighbor, the fisherman? Now, you can only invest in the villages themselves. So you can't invest in, like, vendors. But he does reset his inventory every day, so sometimes I can just, like, buy all of his earthworms and whatever. You don't want this, people. Oh, one cuts. Ow. Be gone. Like I can just chase him like this. I'm coming. It's a little delayed, but you won't be able to handle this. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. Kill him in one hit. Vendor, hold on. Vendor. Quick save. I will buy some compound animal feed. Coming to set up camp. I mean, they could be. Not anymore, they're not. I haven't been messing with the camps to the west or the northwest, so if I don't fight them, they start popping back up. Who would attack this anyways? Who would come and see this and be like, yeah, me and my 2 other bandit friends are gonna go fight this? It's foolish. It's simply foolish. Look for a camp. I mean, I killed them all. I mean, there's this camp. But that's not even nearby. Let's check on the walls. See how the walls are faring. Get me in here. All right, that one's ready. Couple more already. Let me go to the other side and see what they're missing specifically. If some of them just need hardwood logs, I can just add them. No, it's all cured rope. It is all cured rope. Wait. All right. They still need some hardwood logs in some places. What does this one need? Cured rope, logs, 2 logs. It's like a double wall. I've added all I can, at least for the day. It's time to get some rest. Check the progress. It's definitely progressing. Once that cured rope comes in, we'll be coasting here. And then we can move the windmill. Honestly, I might move the windmill now because it's gonna be a while for them to get the cured rope. So how about we pull out the windmill and put it oh, this would be a 6 spot. Because what if I put the windmill in the back here and then I just put a bunch of fields? Like windmill. I don't know if I could fit fields back here. I bet I could. Some farms. I could fit a farm. I could fit 2 farms. If I really wanted to. I think I'm just gonna put it over here. Like this. All right, let's sleep. It is time to go to bed. We are very close. The fort is almost enclosed. And then we will be truly unstoppable. We may get another reclamation party though. It's been long enough, I feel. Yeah. There it is. Reclamation party time. 14 reclaimers coming to Bradford. Do I have my bow? I do have my bow. Lord Ferdinand. I pet you. Big strength buff. All right, so is our trader from Farnworth back yet? Yes. All right, so they probably did all the deliveries, which is good. I'm gonna drop some stuff in here. I guess the compound animal feed should go to the other base. I'll take that back. Anything else? 440 planks? What? 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 Did I set four? What? Hold on. Let me go look at the lumber mill. What do you mean 440 planks? There's no way I set that up, right? There's no way. Yeah, see, I have hardwood planks topped up. What? What does it mean? Mason, the numbers. Lord Ferdinand. Sorry, you can't distract me. I have to go to battle. Like in the walls. Oh yeah, we're building a fully enclosed base here. Let me pull it up. This is the base. This is Fort Ferdinand. We're just missing this last little corner here that we got to finish. And it looks like they're working on it as we speak. But I gotta go defend Bradford, so I'm gonna go get ready for them. Yeah, they're heading towards Farnworth right now. If I can get some stuff, I can fight them on the bridge, and that'll make this fight much easier. I just need some potions and some arrows, and I'm ready to go. Maybe a combat attribute food. Also, you know what I want? I want to have like a one-hander. Can I get like a winged mace? A winged mace would be pretty cool. Right there. Give me one of those. Just so I can have a backup with my bow. Can I have the bow? Can I have the mace and the shield? Like if I had the Hall Mayan shield. I don't know where that went. Maybe someone took it. Do you see anybody with the Hall Mayan shield running around? You there, Crimson. Give me my shield back, brother. There we go. Oh, it's a back slot. Crimson, take my shield, brother. I can't hold all these back slot items. And I mean, you're a protector, so it makes more sense for you to have it. All right. Animal feed in. I saw the resin and the hardwood logs. Awesome. Get that cured rope done for me, please. We need 3 stacks. Maybe 4 stacks of sturdy. 12 potions. How are they doing? They are past the bridge. I can still drag them to the bridge. We need some fine stew. We need fine meat roast. Now we're cooking. Yeah, it might be a bit far to drag to the bridge, but maybe we can. Most of the camps are gone here, so I usually don't like hanging out in this area with all the bandits. Even though having a base over here was nice. It was not safe. And also lags over here for some reason for me. Doggos? Stagos? Stay on the road. There they are. Your time is coming to an end, brigands. Again. How does that not hit? How did that miss? Oh, we got a hit. Still leashed on us. How did that miss? How are they? All right. Maybe we need to not, we need to aim a little bit lower. All right, there's another headshot. If we could just wear him down. I'm not afraid to do some melee. But I can't fight a bunch of melee at a time. Also, let's try and avoid the bandits. Caravanners, please help me. Though I know you won't because you are... I don't know why they won't help me, honestly. Because they should. Oh. They turned around. Why are you running? Come back. Uh-oh. Wait, they teleported? That's toxic. I'm not gonna help you, caravanners. You didn't even help me. Oh, hello. How did that miss? Oh, we got one. We're making good time. We're making good time. It's only 10 a.m. Oh, point blank shot. That miss might leash him, yeah. Headshot. Somehow he blocked that with the shield. And another one. All right, now we're getting all the hits. Getting some clean shots now. Another one. Looks like we got 7 or 8 left. Oh, look, more caravanners. Yo, this is good. You guys can act as body shields. I don't know if they'll actually get in the way. Nope, they're just gonna stay on the side. Is that a rabbit on the bridge? The water's looking especially blue today. Just how I remember it. All right, I'm swapping to melee. We got one. We got 2. You're running again, cowards. I even swapped to melee for y'all. And you still run. Yeah, be sure to pay that queen's tax of 1 like 1 sub, y'all. Lest you end up like these poor brigands. Dead and flatbreadless. Hold him up, hold him up. Put your hands where I can see him. Drop all your bread. And then there was one. All right, let's 1v1. Even though you're a shield crusader boy, one of the more annoying guys to fight. The trick? I know the trick now. Whoa! Almost had me there. Okay, there's a lot of them. Hold on. Cancel that, cancel that. Turn around. We got 4 crossbowmen shoot at us. At least 4. Alright, I got a hit. Alright, one's a bowman. That should have hit. That one should not have hit. And it didn't. Threading the needle. That went between his legs. That's not even... I saw that. All right, we got one. Love how the caravanners just don't even care. They're just like, yeah, I'm just doing my job. I'm only your literal savior. A little help would be appreciated. Ooh, look at, never mind. If you helped me, you would have taken all this food. And I want this food. Food for days, food for days. Some rawhide, some leather. I'm gonna let them keep walking while I pick up stuff. They have a ways away before they get to Bradford. And it's just the 2 of them. Oh, they're coming. Ow. All right, one of them's out of arrows. Sit down. Give me your money and your spiced onion soup. And then there was one. Your aim is terrible. Leopold, thank you for your gold. Gregory Piers. Books, nails. Raymond Kirkwood. Onion soup, some stew, and some coin. Book club to celebrate. Let's see if they might be reading their books on their own because I got the library set up. But I can see if any of them aren't reading any books. I'm definitely not reading a book, so I could use one. I'm gonna drop these arrows. See if there are any like level 5 books I can pass out to. The tax evaders. All right, most of this is gonna stay here. Food. I should take over to the other base because they're pretty desperate for food. I see cured rope though. I'm gonna take the cured rope so we can get this started. Has she who shouldn't be named made her witch appearance yet? Nah, she's been very quiet today. She expended all of her energy yesterday, crashing me 5 times on stream. I think she's taking a little break. I say as I quick save. I wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, I'm gonna shove some food in here for the villagers. So now y'all got much better food than you've ever had. At least in a while. 50 food. So no starving. No starving is allowed. Now let's start adding the cured rope. Nope, that's not what I want to do. All right, so that's a good half of the wall. That's gonna be done. They're still making the cured rope though, so we can get more. Excuse me, sir. Bumped me. I might send another trader down to pick up some more resin, honestly. Resin and hardwood. Doesn't hurt. Let's get all the resin this time. $48. Oh wait, they're selling cured rope today. That's what I like to see. Tax evaders, fulfillable. What is worth selling? Arrows, sturdy arrows. Maybe half the straw. Maybe half the animal feed. It's still costing me a lot, but I mean, it's a lot of good stuff. All right, now it's only costing me 500, so not as bad. Good morning, Tony. What's going on, Tony? How you doing? We're finishing up building the walls. I think they're almost complete now. Another 7. Let's shove this in here. Cut the fish up. I'm gonna throw the fish back in. Get these last 2 cured rope. If you're making any cured rope and you have any in here, I want it. You stop that right now. You make more cured rope. Wall finished. Let's see if it's finished completely. I'm sure there's a few more pieces. How many? I have 9 rope. Is there more than 9 around here? There's 4 somewhere. And 12 over here? Or they need 12. I ain't giving you 12. This is my cured rope. These are for my walls. Do we even need rope for walls? I guess that's what binds them together. It's a lot of rope, though. I should have made the smaller walls, though. I think those were only made of regular rope and logs. These ones were hardwood planks, regular logs, and cured rope. It's looking good. It is looking good over here. Try to get some water. My throat is dry today. All right, that's another part of the road, or the wall. I might be able to add some stairs, because stairs only take logs and planks. So how about we get some stairs around here? I think stairs right there. We should have stairs by the gates. I won't be able to fit this on until it's done. That bad gate, I imagine, isn't going to be like a main attack spot. But if it is, I'll add stairs there later. Made the right choice. Lord Ferdinand must be protected at all costs. Of course, of course. I could never put Lord Ferdinand in danger. How about that cured rope, though? You still making that rope? Better be making that rope for me. 5 more rope. Two more rope. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you make rope. I don't know how much more I need, but I definitely need that one too. Maybe I can find rope for you to make cured rope. Or maybe you're out of rope. Ropeception. Oh yeah, so now she makes the rope so she can make more cured rope. Genius. Genius. Have you been researching everything? Not really. Most of the armor I don't need anymore because the armor I got from... Let me quick save again. Froze again. Most of the armor I got from Hall Mine Outpost is better. We've beaten the hardest fights, so I feel like the gear that we have is fine as is. And I think we got all the buildings. That's what matters most. So we got the buildings. We still need to move the bakery over here, but aside from that, we could probably move most of the team over here after we just get some houses. Hell, we could probably just move the houses that are at the other base and bring them over here, because we got plenty of room inside and outside the walls to add houses. Is Lord Ashbourne the hardest fight? Nah. I mean, if you get unlucky and he has, you know, his whole group with him, but I feel like the last 2 times I fought him, he only had, I don't know, a handful of guys. Like 5 or 6. The prison, in my opinion, has always been harder. But the Hallmare Isles fights, those are nothing to laugh at, that's for sure. Sleeping. They'll finish some walls while I sleep. Day 213. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm freezing. Don't you dare crash on me. Why am I in first person? Oh, I was like, is this a new mode that I didn't know about? First person Bellwright. It's a peaceful morning. Hopefully we have cured rope. If not, we have some cured rope on its way. It's a gorgeous game, honestly. It's gotten a lot better over the year. I love the skybox in this game too. The skybox looks really cool. The weather effects are also really nice looking. Morning view over the ocean is fantastic. Now there's some very good scenic shots in this game. 1 cured rope? We gotta have more than that, lady. We gotta have more than 1 cured rope. I'm about to make the rope myself. I don't think I can. Yeah, nobody has any. Then we wait. I don't know if it's a key command, but I know there's a mod for first person. That could be interesting to try out sometime, maybe. We gotta be on the last few pieces now. There can't be much left. One of our chickens died from old age. Better old age than neglect. So I'll take it. I'll take it. What does this need? Cured rope? There's your cured rope. We need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cured rope. And only cured rope? All right. That's all we're missing. "11 cured rope and the walls are complete." When this caravan gets in. I wonder if I can take from the caravan as it drives in. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. Hello, Lord Ferdinand. Mods not needed was added to the game. Where you getting this information from, Sid? Is this true? I feel like this isn't true. You're making that up. That's just false. I thought more about my birthday stream. Not really. I'll probably do something. I don't know exactly what I'll do yet, but I'll probably do something. Three more cured rope. I got a couple months. I'll think about it. You go into first person mode when you get into like tight spaces like this, but it's not like a button. It's just when you're in tight spaces. All right, there's my caravaner. Give me my cured rope, dang it, lady. Or dude. I don't care who. I just want my rope. Get out of here. Open that cart. I'm just gonna steal from his cart. I need this. This guy also needs granite. C? No, that's Codex. Maybe I'll do like a hardcore medieval dynasty stream. Wow, completely impaired. I always wanted to do a hardcore medieval dynasty stream. See how far I could get. Because I die in that game all the time, but I'll just make it harder. Do it. I might. I'm gonna think about it some more. Maybe I'll find a better idea. You never know. All right. The cured rope has been added. Finish the wall, team. Finish it. Before I finish it myself. If there's a hammer available. Level of my laboring. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm a real builder. Where you guys going? That's not where the build's at. Well, I don't even need a hammer. I can just gotta spam. So many pieces. How many pieces does this take? I need to be inside this. It is a lot of pieces, to be fair. Walls, platforms, for days. There it is. The keep is enclosed. Let's do a big run around. I'm sprinting. Should get a PO box for birthday gifts. I've considered doing a PO box. Some people have asked me about it. I'm definitely down to do in the future. I just gotta stop being lazy and set something up. Just get people's custom flatbread in the mail. Flatbread tier list. My chicken died from neglect. Doesn't matter, I have walls. We have walls. No one will possibly attack us down. They won't be able to beat us. Here, can I move that bakery? Nope, it's not done yet. Well, here we are, team. Let me pull up warehouse. There it is. The village. It's beautiful. We still need maybe a couple roads here and there. I could probably add a few roads. But I mean, aside from that, this base is set, honestly. I think I can fit a road through here. I wouldn't count on it. But I could probably go, if I connect it here. And then go around. And I don't know where that'll connect, but I think that's a good place to put it. And then this should connect right here. All right, roads are ready. Roads are officially ready. They just got to put them down. Is there a way to like look at the base? I wish there was a way to look at it from the top. Wait, hold on. Let me mess with my settings a little bit. I might be able to. If I go to options, gameplay, and I turn up, sorry, no, general graphics. That's gameplay. Vertical distance up. I mean, that's not a whole lot. Maybe if we increase the FOV. I mean, kind of, but not entirely. What if I pull out the warehouse now? What is it gonna look like? I mean, you can still see, you can see it a little bit better now. And now it's snowing. We got a little snow. Well, when got the midnight DLC into home. Nice, nice. That's cool. I got to like level 22 last night on my paladin. We tried to like duo Wailing Caverns and we couldn't do it in time with the buffs. But we might be able to now because we leveled a couple times. All right, now that it's official, we have to name it. Let me fix my graphics really quick. General gameplay 100, 90 FOV, 0 offset. And then Queen's Tax Evaders, Wood Post, South Post. You are no longer a post. You are Fort Ferdinand. All right, there it is. Fort Ferdinand is official. We in it. What do you think of the base, Lord Ferdinand? Is it as you desired? I think that was a yes. Fantastic, fantastic. Well, this was the plan. This was the goal, and we've made it, y'all. Oh, that's an even better shot right there. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna be ending today, guys. I said I was gonna be not streaming as long. I still streamed a long time, but since I started early, I'm ending a little bit early. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I think I might be streaming on. I don't know if I'm streaming on Tuesday. I might stream on Thursday. We will double check. But if you guys want to see the next stream, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. I've mentioned it before, but I believe on the 7th of February, I'm planning to start my Enshrouded run on stream, and I'm going to be accepting multiplayer invites. So if anybody wants to join, I think we can have up to like 12 people in a lobby. So if you have Enshrouded or you would like to play Enshrouded on stream with me, with the fam, February 7th, I believe, is the day. Made it longer than I thought. Yeah, there was a second where I felt like I was about to pass out. But you know, we got the walls done. That's what counts. That's what counts. Let me double check my calendar again, because I keep saying what's happening, but I gotta let everybody know. Eventually I'm gonna make a calendar like overlay, or not an overlay, but like a thing where I can like plug and play images in, so I can show you guys like, oh, this is what we're gonna be doing this week, so I can have more of an infographic. But yeah, I think on the 23rd, Gold River Project comes out, which is a early access survival crafting game. I might check that out. Vampire Dynasty comes out on the 30th, or Vampire Bloodlord Rising is the new name. And there might be some other games in between that I might check out. We'll see. I might do a Noble Legacy stream. I might do a Code Vein stream. I might play WoW on stream again. I don't know. We'll see if the addiction gets me. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. But I hope you guys have a good night and a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, y'all.